up. I will see what it is. I will send my this away. Come on, video. Probably
Read
already.
about it when that thing goes through. Okay. Well, it's got some to slow it up, but
Come on. Oh, there we are. Okay, we're
Cool.
live.
hello.
Let me just read your tweet. If it showed up.
It's up.
It's up. According to me, it isn't. Say hi to people while I do this.
Hi everyone. We are going to be doing, this is the Stylus Interaction stream. We're going to be doing, the 2 Jet Set Radio games.
And that one other game about graffiti.
Plus a brief interlude to show some other game about graffiti.
Jet Set Radio!
Cool. People are there. Okay, behind this, we actually stream at a decent rate.
Yeah, that was actually good. Okay.
Headphones. Oh god, this soundtrack is so good.
It's real good.
So yeah, we're going to be starting with, oh wow, okay, I gotta tone that down a bit while I'm
Yeah.
talking. So yeah, we're starting with the original Jet Grind Radio. We're playing the remastered version that's all HD and widescreen and nice.
We tried actually, Miguel just has the Dreamcast version, but it doesn't, has some frame rate issues.
Yeah, it was not
It's
behaving.
real blurry too.
Was not behaving well with the Elgato. Unfortunately, the Dreamcast and the Elgato do not play well with the VGA output from the Dreamcast, which actually looks really nice. So yeah, we're doing the remaster, and then we're gonna do Getting Up by Mark Echo, and which is a very weird and often hated on game, but I think kind of interesting. And then we're gonna do Jet Grind Radio Future.
Alright, let's get into it.
Jet Set Radio!
New game.
Let's look at.
Somewhere in Asia, there's a city that cannot be found on any map called Tokyo-to, but everyone just calls it Tokyo. The 2 hottest things in the streets of Tokyo-to are the punks wearing magnetically driven inline skates powered by newly developed lithium batteries and Jet Set Radio, a pirate radio station manned by the DJ Professor K that plays nothing but non-stop hardcore music. Those street punks have been named Rudies by the people of Tokyo-to. They roam the streets and cover the city with their personal graffiti, claiming that it is their way of expressing themselves to the world. However, ever since the metropolitan government and the financial conglomerate, the Rokkaku Group, combined their efforts to co-found the 21st Century Project, the streets of Tokyo-to have never been the same again. Police crackdowns on the Rudies have become more severe, and Captain Onishima is more anxious than ever to put them behind bars. The streets of Tokyo-to are ready to explode.
Hey you!
See if I can do these from memory. Do them faster.
Miguel has played this game a lot.
I think let's stop here. I may have to actually watch. It's been a while.
You goofed.
I done goofed. Okay, I'll watch and see what they actually do.
We are going to go through the tutorials for this, even though they're completely unnecessary, just because they do a good job of showing how different the mobility is between the 2 games.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot changed between the 2 of them. They have the same basic idea, but they focus on very different things. Oh, okay. I was trying to do a tutorial that's later on. So I'm pretty sure all of the neighborhoods are based on real Japanese neighborhoods. And I'm pretty sure this one is supposed to be Shibuya. It's one of the first cel-shaded games.
Certainly one of the best looking early ones. Yeah, Crazy Taxi is definitely another contemporary, incredibly stylish Dreamcast game.
Yeah, no, the Dreamcast was just such a good era for Sega creatively. They were doing so many good things. We streamed Typing of the Dead in an earlier stream.
Yep, also very weird.
And we've been streaming Seaman, and it's just like, yeah, there's just a lot of weird, interesting stuff. They really, I think, opened up the development teams to do whatever they wanted because they were so desperate.
You can do it.
Yeah, no. They fixed this issue, this thing of where if you get onto a grinding thing too slow, you can't speed up. That's one of the things that you'll see when we get to Jet Set Radio Future, that they came up with a fix for that.
Yeah, if you're going too slowly on rails, you just stop.
Yay! Man, good placement of that Xbox. So here we get to the graffiti system.
Which in this one is pretty, it's a little more complicated. It has, you'll see,
Yeah,
you
it's
have
a
to do
combo
bunch of
system.
gestures.
And in fact, some characters have more complicated ones. The more complicated they are, the higher their score is. So when you're trying to get the highest ranking, to choose a character that has really complex graffiti. It visually looks the same. People just standing around on the street. I don't think you can do this in Future. I think they took this out because it wasn't used very much.
It's a little bit, it's a little silly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun, but...
I like that it's there. It just has that Back to the Future hackers thing going for it. I feel like this is one of the first games that, like, running around in a city, even though the sections are really small, it felt really real in a way that games previously didn't. Like, cityscapes didn't feel very real.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's enough people, enough vehicles, and you're not supposed to come by. So the next stop, I have to be careful because you can just ride the cars out of the neighborhood.
It's that one.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
I don't know if there are actually English style fish and chips in Shibuya. I don't think that's a real place.
What was it that you saw?
Sister's Fish and Chips.
Who knows? It's their magical invented version. I am playing
Miguel!
awesome.
Just go in the correct lane.
Nice.
They're all my lane.
Nice.
That was so unnecessary.
Nice, yeah. The music just turns me on.
Someone's asking. Are they asking something or are they just
I
commenting?
think they're
on
just horrified by what you were doing.
it? Yeah.
Less insurance fraud, more playing the game, please.
Yeah.
Both these games, like, they are of a time when games tended not to cheat the controls for you at all.
Yeah, do you want to talk about the jumps a little bit? Because the jumping in this is really weird. It's
The
not
jumping
what you
is
would
weird.
expect.
Like, the only thing it does is snap onto rails for you. Past that, it's very much,
I feel like even snapping onto rails is really, is not super forgiving.
Hey out there, this is Tokyo's very own #1 pirate power station, Jet Set Radio.
I love how much they distort his
Over the
face.
hood, through the streets, and right into your brain. We're transmitting our signal straight to you. Y'all got your antennas on or what? Yeah, we're riding high in a smooth stream of supersonic sound. And I'm your captain and DJ, Professor K. Jet Set Radio!
Not only was the cell shading unusual, but like doing that much distortion.
It's real good.
Tokyo streets. In the west, from Cho, the city of the night, we got those high-tech maniacs, those man machines, the noise tapes. And in the east, from Cho, the city of the sunset, it's that crazy monster mask-wearing gang, Poison Jam. And from Shibuya-cho, in the south, the city of daylight, it's those troublemaking punks, the GGs. The GG's home turf, Shibuya-cho, was just attacked. Was it Poison Jam? They were talking about spreading out there. Or maybe it was the noise tape, trying to send a system crash through the whole city. Listen up, all you innocent fools out there. Officer Onishima has got some special order Satsu bracelets all ready for you. So, get yourselves to the bathroom and brush those teeth, boys and girls, because a whole load of trouble is heading your way.
So one thing that's interesting is the Japanese version of this also has the same dialogue in English in it.
Although, yeah, someone in chat points out that Professor K is a lot more restrained in future. In this, I think it's a lot better. He's just hollering all over the place.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
real good. And yeah, no, just real good distortion on the,
Lots of squash and stretch, which you just
Yeah.
do not, even now, don't see done that much. We go with gum.
It's on.
so the jumping. Want to say a little more about that?
Yeah, to me, I've played this so many times. I think you may actually be better at describing what it's
Well,
doing.
I feel like it's a fixed arc on the jump, isn't it? Like, or it's not a
It's
fixed
not.
arc, but it's based on the speed that you're going at. You have no air control once you're like you can turn, but
Yeah, you can't change when you're gonna come down.
yeah, you can't change your landing, which makes it really difficult. I find it incredibly difficult to judge when you're landing because you have to basically figure out like when you're gonna land before you make the jump.
Yeah, so one thing,
It's like you couldn't pull back in there to just suddenly land.
that's interesting. I think the Dreamcast one goes right into the mission map when you do this. So the mission map and understanding the layout is really important in the original Jet Grind. Because as you hit graffiti points, it raises sort of a alertness level. And after some point, the cops show up and they'll escalate as you get more and more done. So a big part of each level.
First the cops show up, then they bring in the heavy artillery.
Yeah, and it gets more and more ridiculous the farther the game gets.
And by artillery, I mean artillery.
Yeah, hopefully we can get to a point where I can bring down a helicopter. Because that is the best. So there's actually this sort of tactical level where the first time you play a level, you'll just sort of tag whatever, but really the key to getting through a level is knowing which graffiti marks are accessible to the cops that you have to hit first before they show up, and which ones are safe to do once the cops have arrived.
Because it turns out it's really hard to concentrate on spraying while
doing one of
you're
those
getting
long combos.
Smoked out by...
Didn't hit her.
If you had hit her, it would have gotten some
Yeah, some free paint.
HQ to all stations, HQ to all stations. Juvenile skaters have been spotted fleeing in the vicinity of Shibuya bus terminal. All officers respond. Repeat.
There we go.
There we go.
Take that, love shoppers. Unfortunately, my Love Shockers t-shirt isn't the laundry, otherwise I'd wear it for the stream. Some company did a whole set of shorts based on all of the different gangs, and they're super good. So yeah, now we've got cops then.
Yeah.
But, oh shit, I didn't have quite enough. Paying attention to how much
Yeah, gotta go mess one mate.
paint you have, and making sure you have enough when you start something. Let's see if I can get this right. Everything's very arc-based for your movement, so there are times where you just are kind of stuck. If you get off
Right
slightly.
now, there's no way from the build-up speed on this.
Yeah.
We're just sort of slowly...
Don't mind me. Let's get that graffiti soul.
This is headquarters to all units. Headquarters to all units.
Oh,
The
shit.
captain is on his way.
Onishima's on his way.
Yeah, finish that now.
Yeah, on it.
Because-
Oh shit!
Okay, we're gonna have a problem.
I can get it. I just need to get them into another part of the neighborhood first. So different characters have different capacity for spray paint. So yeah, come over here, guys. Oh, just tried to do the speed up thing from Future because we were practicing with it earlier today. There, they're now in the other area, so I'll have a little bit of time. And there's Onishima. He reminds me so much of the dude from Lupin, the police officer from Lupin.
Yeah.
I definitely
think
feel
it's-
that was a whoa!
So remember, there's a... Yeah.
Yeah. So now these ones are ones that were safe for me to go after,
Yeah,
because the
police
cops
can't
can't
get
get
up
up here.
They're just not cool enough.
Oh, oh. I love the cops just running by. Oh!
That's not a water gun.
I can get up here.
Yeah, I love this bit. Oh, it doesn't show the...
If they weren't close enough. If they're close enough, it shows a cutscene when you get away.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully I've got enough to do this one.
I think so.
I actually want the biggest ones.
Oh. That's bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah. No, sometimes they scale them differently, so it's a bit confusing.
Now you just have the one in the car.
Yeah, so if we go... Yeah, just one of those ones. And we can see there where Onishima is. I love... Future has even better graphic design for its menus, but even this one just looks so great.
Oh god, they're all hanging
Yeah.
out front.
Doesn't matter. I got it. Time to dance. Let's see what I did. Yeah.
So we're playing on the Xbox 360 version, but the Steam release is basically the same.
Yeah.
Let's get scratching.
The speakers, like, there's so much good.
Yeah.
I'm hijacking the airways and terrorizing you with tunes because we're gonna turn these dirty streets into one big dance party. Jet Set Radio!
Angles, like,
Those cats who ransacked Shibuya-cho turned out to be the Love Shockers. Love broke their hearts, and now they're looking to do some breaking of their own. Watch out for these psychos. When you see their heart-shaped graffiti around, you know someone somewhere is
Uki,
crying
waku,
with
waku
the
feeling.
uki waku waku feeling. Can the GG save Shibuya-cho from the trap of love, or is it too late?
It's a great example, this game, of like not really having a deep story, but just making every single bit of story like
Oh,
stylish.
but it's beautifully shallow.
Yeah, no, it's exactly as much story as it needs, and it's perfectly executed. Like, his little speeches are always really fun to listen to.
It's like, "Uki, uki, waku, waku."
So yeah, here I can now choose to go to any of the districts. We'll continue to do Shibuya-cho this time.
Actually, let's go to a different place. Just
Okay, yeah.
show 'em.
Do Benton. I'm not sure where Benton is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be Shinjuku.
Let's take a look.
Because it sort of has the two sides of the track, where one side you've sort of got political buildings, and one side you've got... Oh, this is a different part of it, though, than I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, I know what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
There's that plaza, which, like, we've been to.
Yeah. It eventually links up a bunch of the places in a, like, semi-open world kind of way. Okay, I don't want to do the stuff on the ground right now, but I will totally bump into that noise tank. Because fuck the noise tanks.
No soul.
But yeah, if that is, this might be like an area similar to Golden Guy or something like that. Like, small area full of
Or somewhere
bars.
Kabuki-cho. Yeah.
So I want to hit the biggest graffiti first, the sort of food.
So we don't get interrupted.
And the stuff on the ground. That's one of the escape routes.
Yeah, so like we're saying, this is the HD re-release. They did that I think 2 years ago. No, three or four.
Well, yeah, probably 3 or
Yeah.
4.
Oh god, past the time. I'm not a fan. However, the only way to play Future is on the Xbox or
And Xbox 360, because it does have at least compatibility.
yeah.
You have to be careful though if you pick it up. There's a version that comes with some driving game, and that version will not be backwards compatible.
Yeah, but like if you're on anything else, you're just really out of luck, which is unfortunate because I do think it's stronger than two.
Yeah, there's certain things that I really like about this one that are not in the new one.
It's also really frustrating on a lot.
Like when we get to it, I'll be able to show you exactly the stuff that I think this one does better. Because there definitely are things that are better in this one, and things that are better in Future. Have I gotten everything on the ground? I feel like I have.
I think so.
This is a big peak, so I need more graffiti before I kick it on. So it shows you what graffiti you're going to do. So this also had a graffiti maker, and on the Dreamcast I had the ability to use the web browser to download your own graffiti, as well as the graffiti maker.
Yeah, sadly that's not available in Future.
And not available in the re-release of this.
It's too bad. If we had gotten the Dreamcast version working, we could have shown you Miguel's custom graffiti from 2000.
Which is very much from 2000. It is definitely a time capsule. A very deviant arty time capsule.
Yeah, see, now we just lost the police. So
Yeah,
it's
so just that little cutscene. Like, just lots of really great touches. Oh shit.
You goofed.
Yep, I tried to hit the graffiti button in time. One of the weird decisions in this one is that the graffiti button and fixed camera recentering button are the same. They fix that in the future. Gonna use a little secret. Hey, we're going for a trip, mister. What, you're not coming along? But I thought you'd enjoy the slide.
Oh, yeah, there's a portrait there.
I'll hit it later.
Yeah.
I still got time. Oh, Mr. Graffiti Soul! Yeah, they blocked off this area. So sometimes also be like areas you can navigate change over time.
So the graffiti souls that Miguel's talking about are like the little unlockable.
They're basically more graffiti, but I think
Yeah,
they
you
actually,
can pick them in the custom graffiti option.
my understanding is that they got real graffiti artists to do a lot of the art. There's a graffiti artist named Hayes who was a consultant on it. You can see some of his in there. Okay, I have enough this time. So there's sort of a scale of how much these games try to duplicate actual graffiti. This one is sort of in the middle. Getting Up does a bunch of interesting stuff where it really tries to get like the mechanics of graffiti in an interesting way, and then Future is basically just like hit button while you're running by.
Yeah, you
Let's
definitely
do this slow. Oh, too slow! Hi guys! Hut, hut, hut! Okay, where do I have to hit? Oh, lots of places. Mostly up above. Oh no! Get that small ball! I look forward to getting some of the characters I usually play as unlocked. Because I'm...
not a big one here.
yeah. I'm less familiar with physics than I am with cube and gums. Not gum, use. Oh, the tear gas people are out.
All officers on site, leave now.
Oh,
Yeah, just get that.
yeah. I want that graffiti soul.
Oh,
though.
there's another one.
Yeah. I gotta ride the power lines to get to those. I love the way the smoke is animated. Like this. Oh. We don't deserve our direction this good. Especially given the time this game came out. Like, this is in the middle of the, like, let's make everything brown and gray and boring.
And the other thing is that, like, this is the HD remake, but honestly, most of the changes are,
Widescreen.
it really is
and
just resolution. Like, it actually does look... And I think some frame rate,
Yeah.
they're definitely, like, the original has some frame rate issues, but other than that, like, it looks like this. Like, there's no difference in, like, the textures or the models or anything. How long are they? They're pretty long. We're not gonna be playing through the whole thing. Pretty soon.
Yeah, no, I hope we can get to the point where I can
Sure.
at least take out a helicopter, which should be pretty achievable given the number of times I've played this. Okay, so we've got one right ahead there and then one around the corner. Oh, I see the one.
However, you want to paint.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe not.
I think this is small and I might be able to do this in 3. Breaking up my chain reduces the chance of me getting a jet rating.
Yeah, barely.
Ready, aim. Fire. Damn.
I wish there were like more games that had this sort of like cheerful kind of counterculture rebellious thing going on. It's this particular like way of theming a game I really, really like, but there's just very little out there.
In there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ready, aim. Fire.
Yeah, let me just have a look. Mission map. Oh, okay, around the corner. That might be that one. No, I did the one up top, right? Yeah, there it is.
That's
Oops.
Ready, aim.
Yeah. See how I do? Nitro. You've got to get all jet to unlock the dog and the main bad guy as playable characters. You can only unlock Professor K in the weird Game Boy Advance port of this.
What?
That uses a mix of, I think, possibly genuine 3D sprites through some crazy hack. Or a ton of like pre-done ones and isometric art, and has a lot of the same levels and stuff. It's very strange. It's really good for a Game Boy game, but like kind of trying to reach a bit farther than they could. I'm as complicated with the buttons.
Jet Set Radio! The GG Garage is just jumping with frogs. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Wonder who did it? The noise tanks from Benton Joe. They won't eat anything without additives and chemicals. No veggies or fruit for them. They're into that Frankenstein food. They sell software to pay for their spray cans. Right on, brothers. Word is, last month's big blackout was their work. Look out. Get these guys mad and it's no cable for the kids.
I'm really curious who did the writing for this, because like it's weird that it came out in Japan, with that English writing, but the English writing is good. Like
It's real good.
they pre-localized it, but they did a bunch of work between this and the US release because there's 2 extra levels in this. The bit where you go to spoilers, the bit where you go to the US.
Fucking frogs.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Let's just see what graffiti I've unlocked so far. Tabs. Let's go with gums, I think. Pull the tab. This away, that away. Oh, that one's kind of neat. The monkey. We're doing the monkey. Okay. Oh, here comes a rival. Excellent.
So, is it just every few missions, or is it based on like, scores?
It's every few missions.
Yeah, you get these little bits that are, you'll get challenged by a new character, and if you pass the challenge, they'll join your group. It's all basically just, it's just following, right?
Hi there.
Yeah, it's basically do this. And actually, so the first time I played this, I was actually playing a illegal one car that I bought in Chinatown before it came out here. And there was a bug in it where one of these things, we had to guess what the character was doing.
That's right. Hi there. Yeah.
What's the advice people are giving?
Just some tricks. Some very complicated tricks.
Yeah, I've never gotten super into the trick system. But it's all based on like what you do, not on like hitting buttons. Like it's not like Tony Hawk. The second one adds, oops.
Well, she's not joining our game.
Let's go drink. Last one for singing any type of jump.
Hi there.
Yeah, I can. I'd love to know what the Japanese is saying in these bits.
Yeah. Apparently the GBA game was by the people who did the GBA 20
Oh
Hawks.
shit. Oh, those also were really, like, pretty complex for GBA games. Did she land on the first thing or the second one? I've lost track. My problem with these bits is always that I've done them enough times that I kind of ignore what they're doing, but not enough times that I actually know what they do by heart. Okay, yeah, she's chaining the two grinds.
Yeah.
What are people saying about dancing games?
I'm not sure. I don't know what dancing games are talking about.
That is another genre that I've got like a ton in the Spooky Squid archives. Oh,
Yeah, the air control's a little bit.
yeah, and also like I'm used to playing this with a Dreamcast controller, which is not helping.
Hi there.
Just this slightly different sensitivity. What are people saying? Chat, please tell us what you're talking about in terms of dancing games.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm so sorry, people. I'm usually really good at this game.
Man, it's just not giving you the game over.
I'll go for a drink.
Oh.
Space Michael Jackson.
Hi there.
Yeah, no, Space Jam 5 is also a really good weird Dreamcast era game.
You know, like, even the simple stuff, like, why is Choo Choo Rockets only available on Game Boy Advance? Like, why did that not get... Oh my... Okay, you do this because clearly
I
something
really
is wrong
don't
in my brain.
think... I don't know why you think I'm gonna be able to do this.
Oh. Hi there.
I'm curious also, I want to read about the train stuff people are talking about.
I'm really not good at this game, so...
Haha.
Yeah.
Yep, nope. I really don't know why you expect me to be able to do this.
Backwards forwards very fast will turn the skater into backwards skating. Can be combined with literally any jump, including wall-ride jumps, if timed well. Mastering reverse in any type of jump is the most advanced fun trick to learn in the game. For
That
example,
sounds really hard.
during a grind, do backward, forward plus jump. You will notice specific leg positions that indicate inputs of succeeding in this move.
Hi there.
You know what, maybe I don't want to read.
No, we do. She's one of the best characters. Oh, somebody was asking if this is the sequel. No, this is the original version, just the HD edition that's out on a bunch of systems. So we're going to be playing the sequel later.
It will in fact be at a lower resolution than this because it's the HD version.
Yeah. Someone asking what a port is. That means taking a game that was originally made for one system and putting it on another system. Choo Choo Rocket was the only game whose online multiplayer actually worked properly. I wouldn't say that's true. Like, most of the time, Phantasy Star Online worked really well. So I was in a house at the time, like the Dreamcast was out, where we had 2 Dreamcasts and 2 dial-up phone lines. So we actually played multiplayer,
How the fuck did
Fantasy-
you have that?
University students.
Man.
And I had a business line because I was freelance at the time.
Okay, we did it.
So yeah, we'd set up like 2 TVs, 2 Dreamcasts in the same room and do Phantasy Star Online.
That is ridiculous.
Unfortunately, I was in animation school at the time.
Oh shit, I accidentally skipped it. I have no idea what.
I'm not sure. It might be the one where you've got to go up there.
Well,
Um,
let's hurry up and go so I can find out.
But yeah, I never got to play through the end of it. All my housemates got to play through like all of the Phantasy Star Online because I was in animation school.
Alright,
I
let's
didn't have
watch this
time.
one.
Hi there.
Good idea. I love the character design in this so much.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then through the...
Cool.
Want me to?
Yes?
We'll see how badly I do this, since I am clearly both rusty and have a bit of trouble with the Xbox controller for this. Oh god.
I don't think you're gonna make that jump.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that'll count?
Yeah, it will. Oh shit. Oh, there's a train coming!
That's right.
Oh, you can still play PSO with people? I would be really interested in actually playing a bit of that. It's a neat game. Like, I like that sort of scale of game, not quite an MMO. Like, I feel like that's what, like, that was the start of Monster Hunter, really, PSO. Okay, so we've done a Benton show. We haven't done a Koganek show yet.
Yeah.
have we? Still have the frogs. I think until we get rid of them, like, beat that team. Okay. Does anyone in chat remember what technique does?
Let's go.
Is that the, like, complexity of the graffiti, or is that something else? Great intro. Whoops.
Headquarters to all units, headquarters to all units. We've received report of reckless
I'm making my
residential
suggestion.
area of Koganek. All nearby
Don't
officers
go
to
in the
scene.
water.
I repeat.
Okay. Gotcha. Totally listening to you.
Also, you really want to get those,
Totally not going after a graffiti soul. Yeah.
Punk's tearing up the residential area. Get going!
Try this one more time.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, technique gives you more points for the tricks you pull. Interesting. Does it change? Like, I know toning radius is something that changes in future. I've never been sure if that is something that changes in this. Oh, this level has one of my favorite little bits.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like little Easter eggy. This isn't the only. There's a hidden one of these also. It's so great. Like, just like the little murals and stuff. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's one of the secret shortcuts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Those ones. I need the big one. So okay, there's a big one. Oh yeah, those are a lot shorter than guns are.
Units, police dogs will be released as reinforcement. Please use caution.
yeah, that's the one.
Dogs!
Was
I love
this
these
really the
cutaways.
time?
Did it? So the arrow is telling me where Onishima is. So what are we looking at here? Oh, okay, they're mostly down below now. I just want to make sure I don't get all of them before we get a copter, because taking care of a copter is super fun. Oh, too slow. Oh no, they're all up above, they're not all down below.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think it's Pathfinder. That's quite working there.
This is Onishima requesting.
yes!
Send in the choppers, and when you find those kids, don't waste any time. Just never.
Okay, so I'm not going to take out the graffiti yet. I'll take out this one, but I want to keep some around so I can take out that chopper for fun. Oh, there's the chopper. So this band playing right now, a Guitar Vader, which is like a guy, a girl, and their drum machine. And they're great. There's a bunch of songs that aren't on the soundtrack by them that are super good. Where does this take me? Oh, down here.
That was not useful.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like they're just really useless on stairs. There's nothing.
Yeah.
They just slow you down.
What's chat up to?
They're just talking about connecting a Raspberry Pi to your Dreamcast getting online again. Which is a thing you can do.
Neat. Oh, what?
Man, it's right up in your business.
Fire bad. Let's see if I can find some health.
Yeah.
Health graffiti. Oh, that might be health graffiti. Yeah,
Oh, there's a...
and a graffiti soul. I love that it's full of like little secrets like that. Like there's all
Have
these
a
little.
game plan for this?
Wait for it to get into a place where I can do graffiti on it. I think it's a good plan. Oh, wasn't high, low enough. The red paint just feels stronger.
It's good for health. Bad for education.
Like I've got a few minutes before the timer runs out, so
Yeah, we got lots of time.
I have some time to fuck with the helicopter. It's funny, these stairs are real,
It's
but
like right behind you, isn't it?
yeah, it just keeps moving around. What I need to do is get it into this area. This might be tricky. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh shit.
You are dead.
I'm dead. Oh. It's so fun to take it out.
skaters in the residential area of Kogane. All nearby officers to the scene. I repeat.
A tough public menace. Must have been so much fun to do the artwork on this, like all the little signs and stuff that are in it. There we go. So we got enough to get over here. Ooh. There's a graffiti soul over here, I think. Yeah, no.
Okay, don't. Miguel.
No!
Give me that. How do you say faster?
It's just the, like, pumping the camera graffiti button, I think. It's muscle memory, so. The little kids. So yeah, most of the big ones are here, and it's not that many of them.
This is headquarters to all units. Police dogs will be released as reinforcement. Please use caution.
Stand. Yeah, she's so much easier, but less points. Watch out, dogs.
It's cool. I have it under control.
Oh yeah!
Oh, they're not paying attention. Nope, they're paying attention now.
Oh yeah!
No, I goofed.
Yeah, they're only along the top here, which is why they showed that as an escape route. But you might get a chance to spray it along the, as if you're grinding along that bit. That's another area where you can sometimes get them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I'll finish that off.
Yeah.
Grinding on anything will see your character when you grab. Shit, yeah, she does not have a ton of health.
Yeah. Wow, that helicopter
This,
just right on top.
go down the side there. Go back.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, you got it! Get away and then turn back to see it explode.
Oh, there's help.
Yeah, there it goes down. They have like a big, huge, like broken version of the model. It's great.
Oh my god. Okay, where's the next? Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah, so like, look, it stays there. So good.
Amazing.
Like at the time, that sort of prominence was unusual.
Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get a achievement for blowing up a helicopter.
Yeah, that's bad job, whoever did that.
Let's get scratching.
I got you more.
This is your very own guerrilla broadcaster, Jet Set Radio. Use this city as your canvas and paint us some vibes from the street. Those frogs I was talking about must have been Poison Jam's pets. Looks like there's gonna be a real turf war. Ribbit, ribbit. Poison Jam. Them horror freaks are really pissed. They haven't seen a good slasher flick in months. And after the action in Kogane Cho, they're out for revenge. It looks like we might be facing a bloodbath here. Better put on your garlic, honey, because the vampires are on the prowl. Ha 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 ha.
Ah, here comes the rifle.
Hey!
Sure.
Let's go!
Hey!
Okay, I just reported, so
Okay.
if it seems a little strong, remember, that's just the cost of freedom.
Understood.
Freedom isn't freedom.
But that is definitely a stronger one, and I can tell you used a good gin.
Yeah. Oh, because I used that all the
Yeah. Even with Fanta, I can tell it's a good gin.
It's fine, it's a new bottle.
Yeah.
Also, I paid for it, so...
Okay, what did I missed what he just did there, so I'll just make something up.
Okay, it wasn't that.
He looks like a foot soldier. I've always thought of him as being sort of Black Spider-Man. Like,
Yeah,
he's
it's
more like
very
Flash.
common rider.
Hmm.
Like with the big bug eyes.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what I gotta do.
Oh yeah!
I love the victory dances.
Oh god. Okay, Miguel. Give this like 2 tries and then give up.
Do we have an option to give up? Is there a way to just like... Because yeah, this is one...
I've seen you spend a long time trying.
What do I need to do from here? I need to... Shit. So what does he do here? He fathoms. There. Onto that. Okay, and then skip backwards. Okay. Oh shit, I may not have run enough speed. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that's the problem, is that like you go through that bit so quickly.
That's a real hard jump. Alright, one more try.
Yeah, what are people suggesting here? Like, I think there's somebody talking about shortcuts.
I think they're all just saying that they're all linked.
Yeah.
Alright, just go back to the brush.
I don't think we have an option though. I think he'll, no matter what, be in the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. No, these sort of forced tutorial stunt bits are forced. Ah. Someone's mentioning they like you and Cube. Those are my 2 favorite characters also. Though the Japanese version of Cube is better, I feel. She had these cool, she had basically like the long sleeve shirt under a short shirt that with flames coming out.
Nice.
It was stylish, I liked it. Let's do a Shibuya show.
Alright, let's fall into the love trap.
Let's see what he's like to play.
It's really good that I'm neither drunk nor unscooter. I might say something like, love trap is what your girl calls my... But fortunately I'm not, so I won't say that. Yeah?
Okay, what is my goal here?
This is Onishima. Get to Park Street. All officers respond.
Oh, this one.
This is headquarters to motorcycle units.
So here we've got
Motorcycle units, capture
the
the
green
suspect.
ones are optional. You don't have to do them, but if you're trying to get a jet, they're useful with that. So here it's interesting, they didn't, like, to show how, like, faithful this is to the original, just get myself oriented correctly. A bunch of the steps in this one didn't have enough polygons, or just a texture. Hey, Onishima. Hey!
He's having trouble.
Oh shit. Gotta be careful not to get pushed out by traffic here, like...
Yeah, like that. Like
Exactly like that. See if I can do this fast enough.
You cannot do it fast enough.
No, I can't do it fast enough.
Oh yeah, that slide is a real weird.
I'm trying to think what stuff I should hit first. And I think it's
That was the most
actually...
fun one. Oh no, there's
side.
actually one on the overpass that you can get shot at while doing it when they bring out the artillery.
No, actually both of those are just out of range.
Are they?
Yeah. So even if you, like, you're not seeing me check the map a lot...
Those ones you don't need to.
No, these ones I do. They're gonna get tougher once.
Are they?
Yeah, already I've got these fuckers.
This is headquarters.
I feel like that's illegal.
SWAT team is on its way. Tear gas will be deployed.
That
Officers
might
on site.
be
Leave now.
also.
Okay, so there was a graffiti, so I'll have to ride a bus to get to. Up above there. We got the tear gassers. Oh man, this one's gonna be grief. Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck it, not worth it. Might be able to do this too quickly. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, he has a lot of health. I can see why people would like this character. What are people in chat saying?
Nonsense. Yeah, it's that one. That's fine.
Yeah, but they can't actually reach all the way here.
You don't have that.
Yeah, no, I just want to grab the health. Grab that graffiti soul. I think I've got it coming the other way. Hi guys! Oh, there's a graffiti. Some of the graffiti souls I've never figured out how to get to. Like, some of them take real skill and grinding. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a short one, it's not that bad. Hey peoples. Ooh. Hi guys. I really should have done this one earlier.
I think this is actually, yeah, because they're blocked off. They block
Yeah.
themselves off.
So they can't ride by on them.
Yep. And they don't jump over the cars. So you can jump over, but...
Oh, missed it.
Turns me on.
I do not have enough spray paint.
No.
Yeah, so I think I've got to...
God.
This is a good place to try
Yeah.
spray paint, though. Also a place where you can get an infinite grind.
Also, an infinite bus.
Nobody minds infinite bus. Of course, that's in the way of doing the infinite grind. I think very much on purpose. Hi guys! Yes! We got the graffiti soul. See, I'm just out of range here. No drips while drinking. Okay, I'm just gonna collect a bit more just in case. Yeah, this character is definitely the easy mode character. Because I'm noticing that he can carry a ridiculous amount of paint as well as has a ton of health. The spray cans respawn over time, so if you've just been away from an area for a bit, you can come back to restock.
Yeah, I think you just have to...
I don't want to spray can. Oh! Yes! Hey, I'm just grabbing your graffiti soul. None of your business.
So we gotta make this quick. That's the problem with this one, it's just these runners.
Yeah, I've only got one thing left to do. So, I'm pretty sure.
Did you get the big one?
I've got the big one over here.
Okay, so I just have to do the bullshit.
Oh, didn't go fast enough to get the graffiti soul. Oh, I can see an error in the HD version. You can see the edges of the alpha on the graffiti soul. They didn't put transparent around the edges. So when I got the bilinear filtering, it filters in a bit of whatever the color was on the outside. Yeah, this one's actually two
huge.
big ones.
This is, yeah, it's double size. I run out of paint in the middle of this, I have to go back 6 supplies.
Yeah, no. So yeah, this is like, the big thing in this one compared to Future is it is very much about the strategy of like, how much paint do I need? What am I going to hit first? You don't need to think about those things as much. In Future, Future's going to be a lot more about how do I get to this ridiculous spot in the level, because the levels are much bigger and much more complex.
We're gonna blast your blues with a burst of pure sound. This is your very own one-punch knockout broadcaster, Jet Set Radio! Which one of you punks want to step in the ring? Shibuya Cho got some love letters on the walls from them lonely lovers, but they were raised before mama could see them. But now they've gone away somewhere. Were they just flirting to have some fun, or is this some new game they're playing?
I love his hair. I want hair that does that. I think Benton, I think this is the one with tanks and paratroopers.
Okay.
And who doesn't like tanks and paratroopers? So I'll continue to do easy mode. His graffiti is pretty complex. compared to Muse, which is really fast. Love that little effect there. We should check graffiti next time.
This is one we have to fight them.
No, we haven't gotten to those. Those are the worst missions in the game, the fights.
The way they work is you just have to tell every member of the game.
And it generally ends up just being knowing patterns and knowing where they stop. It's not a good bit of game design. So you start to see where things are linked together.
HQ to all stations. A 911 call reports rampant youth in Gekijomai and Ben 10. All officers in the area respond. Repeat.
We're gonna do the other area. I think we can come back to here because there's some fun stuff to see. When we come back here.
Yeah, I think we should get all those bike buttons.
Yeah, no.
With PC.
And we want to come here once security's gone up. Yeah, so this area totally feels like it's supposed to be Kabuki-cho to me. Like, it's so clearly...
Definitely.
Yeah, he's got pretty long, complicated graffiti. So that's the first one I think I've messed up. This game.
Once they land, fill that hell on wheels with lag.
Yep. I love how over the top the response is. It's a huge amount of the charm of this game. Oh shit. Oh.
Nah.
Yeah. I've got that. I've got that.
There's still one more.
There's still one more around here.
Yeah. Behind the one that you just did.
Yeah, nice. Sorry, Mishima. So I'm gonna go back to that area and then we'll come back here. Temper tantrum cutscene. So the reason I wanted to come back here is let's find...
Get him! Get him! You can do it! You can do it!
Oh. Got him! There should be Ah, there. So when the paratroopers came down, one of them got stuck on this octopus. That's why I wanted to come back later here. Fucking tanks.
Holy shit.
Well, it's interesting, I usually get the tanks when I'm in the other area and you see them crushing all the cars. Fast enough, yes. Oh, nope.
I goofed.
I done goofed. Done goofified.
You can grind on the edge.
Yeah, no, it's just hard to get. Oh, I've got one over there also. I think the jump gives you a bit of a boost, so it's more likely even if you're going slow for you to get it. Man, how do you get that graffiti soul up there? It's like you gotta like somehow get to a point where you're grinding along the top of those. Yeah, they totally give you a little bit of a boost. Hi, tanks. Tanks for nothing. Oh shit, I'm running low on time. Yeah, I think I've got another area to do that. I'm not sure if the other part of this zone is part of it. I may just have that one there.
Also, grab the health.
Oh no, that's all I've got to do. They've joined 2 areas to not 3 areas. Which health? Oh shit.
On that line.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Your turn.
Are you serious? Huh. Okay, I'm actually gonna hit that area first. That was pretty difficult. I'm also not sure what Chad's talking about with Mother 3 emulation. Have you played it?
I haven't yet. I'm probably gonna play it on my Game Boy.
It's extremely good, but I find that it emulates fine. Like I never had any trouble with
The rhythm
with
stuff.
the rhythm stuff.
I
But
imagine
yeah,
that's very particular to like your computer though.
possibly. I don't know. I played it a few years
So yeah,
ago.
maybe we should get those top ones first, just because
I
when
think
you fall
so.
down,
Yeah.
it's trouble. Love the like, oh, check it out. So there's like a bunch of people watching
Oh my
a guy
God.
playing a guitar.
Yep.
In the area respond.
Nice. Oh my God. Yeah, that's real hard to pull off.
So if you do a burst of speed just at the end there, you can make that jump even if you're really slow. Because of the way the jumping works.
No.
So there was a pitch that a company did for a Jet Set Radio 3, and actually had the comic artist Corey Lewis, I think is his name. He did comics like Sharkflex and such. He did the designs for it. You can find some of his design work online for that pitch, and it's really good.
Oh,
I
it's a
really
shame
wish
it
that
didn't
had happened. I feel like companies in general are really bad at realizing when something that was not a hit when it came out now is. Like I'm pretty sure a new Jetline would sell really well in a way that the first 2 didn't,
Yeah.
because it's had enough time to sort of get that cult status.
Like up here. to get to the other
Yeah.
area?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, so let's talk about the American part of this. So yeah, they added 2 parts where you go to America, which isn't in the original Japanese release, and then they did a special Japanese release that included those 2 extra stages. It also has the worst bit of the soundtrack, outside of the fact that they added some Jurassic 5. The American part generally is not as strong of a soundtrack. But I'm down with Jurassic 5 being added to any soundtrack. Nice timing for the music there.
I might not be able to make this.
You've got enough paint.
Oh, I was worried about the police. I guess
They
they're
don't
not nearby.
Yeah, eventually I think you get some karate guys here. Depending on the order you do stuff in.
Well, the
That
paratroopers
might
just
be a later
arrived.
level. Yeah. The
I guess
karate
we're
guys
not
might be another level. Nice. Didn't... I think you still missed something back there.
Probably. Oh, I know I missed a bunch of it.
Yeah. Yeah, the mix master mic stuff's okay. I feel like in general the American, so just re-responding to chat. In general, the American one has weaker music, I feel.
The tanks!
With the exception of Jurassic 5, who are awesome. So yeah, if you go past the tanks, you'll see them crushing the cars, which is worth doing if you got the health for it, which you do. And that amazing smoke.
Yeah, that's real good. That's like some high-tech stuff.
They haven't started moving in yet.
It's not as good as a Wind Waker smoke, but it's like up there. You've seen smoke in that one.
Oh yeah, Wind Waker came out significantly later.
Yeah.
There's another game that just uses cell shading so well for its own.
Well, it's they have a really good texture on it.
Yeah.
Like it's actually just
Yeah, no,
just
in
one
that case
texture.
it's just spikes. Yeah,
Yeah.
spikes with rotation
Yeah.
and fading. Good particle effects.
Let's get scratching.
This is Tokyo's guerrilla music broadcaster, Jet Set Radio! Let's go to the mailbag. A letter from Mr. Osaki asks, how do I get rid of these nasty roaches? Easy, just burn your house down! Benton Show is ablaze with the GG's graffiti. It's even brighter than the neon lights. After their territory was attacked, them noise tanks ran amok. Their circuits must be fried or something. Maybe they'll be eating dinner for breakfast. I heard a rumor they got some kind of secret. Why don't you check it out?
Master of the hip hop dad joke.
Do we want to move on?
Let's do. I think we might be at the bit where we can show a chase scene, which is a bad bit of game design, but I think it's good to show.
Sure.
I think if you just do it, it'll like if you go, oh, I want to change our graffiti up because we've gotten some more graffitis.
Let's check it out.
I love that until they're the monster guys are taken care of, you just have frogs in your level. Because of course you have frogs in your level. You purr like a kitten, fight like a tiger. Nice. So yeah, Hayes, that's the guy who is the consultant for the graffiti. I love this stuff as unlockables. It's so much more interesting with a lot of games. Once because you actually see them and like it's kind of a way of defining your character. I think it was really always better at game design than hardware design. I don't think so. Like actually, their hardware design tends to be a little bit better than the competition. It depends. Like generation to generation. Master System is definitely a better piece of hardware than the NES.
Alright, where am I going?
In terms of like having better colors, etc. You want to do. Oh, it looks like we need to do. I think noise reduction might be it. Genesis was definitely faster, but not as many colors as the SNES. Dreamcast was really good at what it does, just sharp textures and like bright colors.
Definitely showing it off here.
Yeah. But couldn't do particle effects and stuff like that as well as the PS2.
Fuck this shit. This is it.
So yeah, this is the bullshit level. I love the way those guys spawn.
Oh,
Like
it's real good.
So this basically ends up being a knowing where they're gonna stop, staying there, and then spraying them there. It's a gameplay mode that just does not fundamentally work well. Like the way you win it is largely by cheating. I love that they make kind of R2D2 noises.
And that number's how many times I can type them. You know, in case it seemed like this might not be bullshit. It's actually bullshit.
I think the trade-off didn't work for them in the end on Genesis. That actually, like, for a long time, the Genesis was doing better than the Super Nintendo in America.
Well, they always had an issue where they were aiming to like the last generation, so
Yeah.
you know, you have the Genesis that comes out in time to compete with the NES, like designed to compete with the NES that comes out just in time for the Nintendo to release a new one.
Yeah. Sound definitely it was like Super Nintendo beats the crap out of it.
Yes.
But Dreamcast, I feel
I
like
mean, some things do interesting stuff with the PCM audio, but it's fairly uneven.
yeah. So yeah, that's one of the spots you need to just wait for them.
Yeah. So.
And just be a little bit behind them so their AI doesn't notice you. It's
It
complete
really is
bullshit.
just exploit the AI. I'm not a fan.
I think the Dreamcast's real problem was that, like, basically, Sony showed a bunch of really flashy stuff previewing what the PS2 was going to be like that were basically bullshit. Like, they were showing what you could do with it if you didn't have any gameplay running. They weren't real-world examples of what the system could do. So they showed basically like stuff from Final Fantasy VIII running in real time, and like that is not what the graphics ended up looking like on the PS2. So when the Dreamcast came out, everyone was waiting for the PS2, so they weren't bothering to buy a Dreamcast. And then the fact that the Saturn was such a failure, I think that combination kind of killed it. I don't think it was the hardware. I think the hardware is actually pretty good. If you see like what they were capable of doing within a few years with this hardware, we never saw when people got into real hardware hacking on it, which they would have if it had lasted like
Yeah.
the usual 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, no, it died pretty quick.
Like it has one of the strongest libraries for a system that was basically alive for about 2 or 3 years. Like it is insane how good the library is, given how little time the system existed. And it had an advantage over the PS2 in that it was easy to program for because it was a fairly standard architecture as I understand it.
Well, the PS2 architecture was super weird.
Yeah, and the Dreamcast was basically trying to be as much like a PC as possible.
Right.
To
Well, I
the
mean,
point that it could run
yeah,
bits.
right. Yeah.
Or Windows
Windows
CE.
CE.
more correct. But I think the only thing actually programmed for that is Choo Choo Rockets. I believe that ran on wings.
Well, I mean, it just goes to show that the architecture is very easy to work.
Oh yeah!
See, I think, like, the Dreamcast, I love a lot of the hardware design decisions today. It doesn't have dual sticks, which is not a great decision on the controller. But, like, the flexibility of the VMU and the stuff that they could add on with it, the amount of sort of interesting hardware stuff that they added. In fact, you could play 3D shooters using a keyboard and mouse, and play them online. At the time, that was crazy.
It's crazy. It's not a good idea, but it's definitely...
I had fun playing Doom with actually the right amount of people playing. Like, a lot of those levels work better with the Dreamcast restrictions than they did with the PC restrictions.
Have I mentioned yet that I don't like this bit?
Yep, it is bullshit. It is the worst design decision of this game. It had a 2-year lifespan and more good RPGs than the N64.
Well, that's, damning with faint praise.
I've never played Skies of Arcadia. I've heard really good things about it.
Yeah, me neither.
And, like, Sega really figured out how to get a good-looking game out of this hardware very quickly. Like, they knew sort of what it did well. Like, this looks great. PSO is a beautiful-looking game. Just, like, really bright, vibrant design.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. And that is definitely a thing you see in this neighborhood.
It's real good. It just doesn't feel fun or like satisfying when you actually hit them.
Like, the idea of playing tag and tagging them is
If it was
fun,
one hit,
but,
it would be interesting.
But yeah, the way they've done it, it just ends up being this, like...
If it was one hit and 18 of them, that would be great.
But yeah, instead
But
it ends
this
up being
nonsense
this,
is
like,
just,
protracted,
this is so boring.
bullshitty, you kind of have to cheat your way through it. The speedrun of this level is around 1 minute. Yeah, I think if you know exactly where to
1 minute is extremely long. That's for a speedrun. That's...
Yeah. We've almost got him. Yeah, the fact that also camera recenter and
Oh
do
man.
graffiti are mapped to the same button.
I think they did improve the camera in this release, so this doesn't feel like Dreamcast camera problems.
It's actually pretty close to what this is pretty much nailed what the Dreamcast camera was like.
Then this would have been incredible for a Dreamcast era camera.
Oh yeah, no, there's some games that are great on the Dreamcast. Ooga Booga is a really neat local multiplayer game that is just like ruined by the camera if you try to play it now.
Yeah.
There's a weird like Tiki-inspired game that had this really cool mode where it's basically like a sports game where you're trying to drive a giant boulder into the other person's goal, and you could ride wild pigs. But if you hit the wild pigs so you could get on them too many times, they'd get angry and rampage.
That's incredible.
Yeah, we should probably play that at some point. Like,
Okay.
It's a super interesting game, even though the camera is terrible.
Damn it.
Dreamcast version of this, I think, for Skies of Arcadia, is unplayable if you emulate it, mainly because you need the disk drive noise to tell you when random encounters are about to start. DC version encounter rate is off the charts, you need a little hint to heal up, otherwise it's unmanageable. Oh wow, did you see the 3DS Dreamcast theme? It has the whirring and the disc load noise and
Yeah,
everything.
it's incredible.
That is so great. I'm much more of a sucker for Sega nostalgia than I am for for Nintendo nostalgia.
Well, all the stuff they've been doing on like the 3DS has been really great.
Yeah. I think it's like I grew up with a Master System, and then like Dreamcast is one of my favorite consoles of all time. Like I was not in the typical impressionable age for video games. I was in my early to mid 20s, but
In a house where you had 2 Dreamcasts.
in a house with 2 Dreamcasts, it had a really big influence on me. Like this game, and again, not a well, this is a great game, but not a great game. The one that was really influential for me.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of these out.
Okay, you can do it. Yes. Suck on it.
Eat your veggies.
No chemicals. Organic. Whoops. This game and Bust a Groove on the PS1 were the games that sort of taught me that you could do games that were about style. And Bust a Groove is not a great game. It's a very early rhythm game.
It's real rough. You were showing that to me, Dan. It's very opaque.
But like, it was
Yes.
like art design wise a really weird choice. Like it was done by a cartoonist who's mostly connected with the fashion label Super Lovers, which is like a Harajuku kind of colorful punk fashion label. And it was just like coming as a PC game player at the time, so I wasn't really playing console games. And seeing
Did I just trip me?
possibly
Motherfucker.
and seeing games that were about like street fashion, like as their main aesthetic, was like mind blowing. And something that's really definitely stuck with me as an artist. Unfortunately, like every time I've tried to put like street fashion in as a big part of a game, it's been one of the really big projects that we've ended up having like funding trouble on.
You've had real rough luck with that.
Yeah, I think like maybe after this we should like not tonight, but maybe next week. I can see if I can get the guerrilla gardening.
Do you want to talk a little bit about what Guerrilla Gardening is?
Prototype. So guerrilla gardening is literally like a mashup of this game and Metal Gear Solid.
I guess first, like, mention the concept of Guerrilla Gardening.
Yeah.
Because probably no one's familiar with that.
So guerrilla gardening is basically graffiti with plants. So like, planting in
it's
places.
a real thing.
Yeah, it's a real thing where you plant stuff where you're not supposed to. The same way that you put
Maybe,
up
like,
art where you're not supposed
mention
to.
one of the techniques because it's really hard to imagine.
So yeah, one of the techniques is seed bombing, which is where you basically put like fertilizer and a bunch of seeds into a little bag that's biodegradable and throw it into areas.
Another thing is you can how's it work? Well, with moss and paste, basically, or moss and paste, so you can paint it onto surfaces.
I haven't actually seen that.
Oh,
Like, that was,
yeah.
I don't think that was a technique when I was first like working on the game. But the game is literally a stealth, rebellious gardening game, where you're trying to overthrow an evil government. Very much sort of in the like over-the-top way that this game is, by planting stuff and cheering up the citizens. And so it took a lot of the sort of style stuff from this, and a lot
There
of
we go.
Nice!
With 1 minute to spare.
But you did
Yeah.
it. That one's
Oh,
always a pain in
these
the
are-
ass.
Real bullshit.
Music that's violently smooth. It's Jet Set Radio. Even if you're locked up in the joint, don't forget to turn on that radio. The noise tanks just got scrapped. They played too many video games, and now it's game over. No continues either. Them GGs picked up a broken piece of a record from the noise tank. But by itself, it's about as useless as a vegetarian steak dinner. What were they doing with that?
The other thing I should pick up is the fan comic I did of Jet Grind Radio.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the zine was called.
You want
They
to
still,
go on now?
yeah, I think we're ready to switch on.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna switch to a little bit of Getting Up, Content Under Pressure, which is
This is super weird. It's a PS2 game. That was like a vanity project of Mark Echo, the fashion designer, like
Yeah.
the urban fashion line.
and it gets a lot of shit, and I think it's partially because people always compare it to Jet Grind.
Well, I think it got a lot of shit at the time because I've never heard of this until tonight. Miguel is just casually, offhandedly mentioning this, assuming that I've heard of weird vanity project of Mark Echo. And it's another sort of contempt. It was like within a couple of years.
Yeah, it came after Jet Grind because definitely, like, you see, there's a documentary that came with a special edition. And the documentary sort of shows some stuff that's very Jet Grind Radio inspired that the developers tried to push. Definitely, you can tell that there's like what he wanted the game to be and what the developers wanted it to be, and that sort of conflict. It's like a really interesting game though, because I think it tries to be very genuine about like the roots of graffiti culture.
Yeah, it's definitely
and
trying to
the
be a lot
history
grittier
and
and a lot more violent and technically focused and really weird.
Yeah, no, it's an unusual game. I don't think it deserves
Also,
the shit
it's a
that it
total
gets.
disaster in a lot of ways, but okay, so change
Okay,
over.
so yeah, let me switch over to playing.
Mark Echo's Getting Up.
Oh, it's the how do they list it on Getting Up?
That's weird because the full title is Mark Echo's Getting Up.
Yeah, no, Mark. Was it Mark with the C?
Mark with a C.
Oh, okay, that might have been what was messing me up. Okay,
There we
yeah,
go.
there we go. Do-do-do.
Mark Echo the Dolphin.
Mark Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, I spelled it like that somewhere. Okay, so we need the Mark Echo settings, so it'll be all off on the side. And I don't think I need to unplug, I just need to go into the
Okay.
Elgato settings. Sorry folks, it's always weird when we have to switch video settings for what we're pulling stuff in
Yeah,
from
then we're gonna have to switch back again to get back to the...
the Xbox for future. Okay, so this is, I think, component and standard. Then I probably have to deactivate and activate the streaming device.
Here we go.
That's not showing up here yet. Let me just make sure I've got this
Give it a
scaled
second.
properly for everyone in the stream.
Let's untangle this PS2 controller.
Come on, show up.
And I'll be right back in a second.
Oh, okay, I've definitely got this wrong anyway, so I've got to go into more of the video settings. We're using an Elgato Capture HD, which is better for older consoles, and since a lot of what we do is historical stuff, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, no, like we specifically got that. This is like not the newest one. It's,
Yeah. But it'll accept a wider range. It still won't play some PS2 games, unfortunately. It won't play the Dreamcast VGA.
Yeah, which is why we have such trouble with the Dreamcast resolution. It was okay with C-Man because C-Man doesn't need to be
Yeah,
super smooth.
it's not a particularly beautiful game.
No, that is not a word I would use to describe C-Man.
Okay, there, I think we got it.
Alright.
So yeah, we're a little bit into this game.
Yeah.
Christine played a little bit before we
I
started
promise you're not missing anything by missing on the story explanation.
Yeah, the story is similarly as sparse as Jet Grind's, but not well written at all.
Yeah, no, it's
I think, like, this game is really honest, I feel. Like, incredibly honest in what it wants to be. It's not necessarily... It's the type of honestness that doesn't often necessarily come with talent.
yeah.
Like...
Okay, so I'm gonna set some of our...
So yeah, one of the neat things is your tags are chosen by picking them out of a black book, which is actually a thing out of sort of traditional graffiti culture.
Yeah, right now we don't have much unlocked because this is just the start.
And they sort of try to cover all the types of graffiti, so they have paste ups and stuff like that. And this whole storyline is pretty much like spun out of actual New York anti-graffiti politics in the 70s and early 80s. I can't remember the name of the politician. He's in, if you see the Get Down, it's the same sort of period. And they actually have that politician.
I'm Karen Light. We've just received an update on the civil unrest at 24th and Main. According to the mayor's spokesman, the CCK raided a group of armed street thugs attempting to steal expensive satellite dishes. No officers were hurt and several arrests were made.
That's not how it went down. Hey, you carry Montana paint here, right? Come on, hook a brother up.
You riders are all the same. Free paint, right? You haven't had enough yet. Don't matter that you just got your ass beat.
Nah, I'm good. I'm too slick to let you boys keep me down.
Slick. I'll be the judge of that.
That was Gabe's girl, Tina. I didn't know that at the time. Otherwise, I might have thought twice about wanting to hit it. So who's that?
You are a toy, aren't you? That's a living legend. Duh, that's Futura.
Oh, word? Yo, Futura. Hey, would you tag my book, man? I mean, I write Train. T-R-A-N-E, Train.
Hey, what's up? Looks like I'm the first one in here besides yourself. Listen, let me give you some tips on filling this book up. To be written in history, you have to know your history, and always respect the legend. When you see a legend piece on the street, underground, wherever, take a flick of it and keep it in your black book. This is your Bible. If you're lucky, collect their tags, and maybe you can learn something.
So I think that was one of the celebrity
Thanks, Future.
graffiti
Call me
artists.
Lenny, man. All right, stay up, Train.
Yeah.
These clowns couldn't cut it as CCK officers. Weak sauce.
Yes, that PS2 era polygonal butt.
Oh yeah. Gonna hit all two of those polygons.
Yeah, no, this is not a good looking game. Like, it's very.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what's neat here is that sprays how much until you need to shake the can again. And if you stay in one place for too long, you'll get drips. So they actually, like, if
Here,
this
I'm
thing-
just gonna intentionally fuck this up.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a drip.
Man, this is taking up my
Come on!
It's taking up his donut
Step
break.
off!
Oh shit, cops are tough. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, he's got a baton.
Yeah, oh, it's a
Or
flashlight.
It's a big flashlight. Oh damn, traffic stops for you. So yeah, it's got this sort of...
It's got a beat 'em up system. The beat 'em up system's actually pretty fun. There's like, you unlock the ability to play it multiplayer. And it's actually a pretty fun
Well,
sort
there's
of...
also like... Yeah, it's honestly, it's pretty brutal. Like, you just like knock people...
knock people down
Yep.
and then take them out.
Okay, let's go finish this up. I'm not gonna get points for it.
Yeah, but they're definitely here trying to like mimic the way graffiti works at a slightly higher level of fidelity than
Yeah.
the first checkpoint video.
Well, that's the thing, like, you get points for it for finishing in time, so I'm... Yeah, no time, I didn't get the time on this end. Like, that drip is because that was where I was...
It's staying in one place too long,
Yeah.
which is actually how you get a drip painting with aerosol.
Okay, that's it.
And the other thing that I think is nice in this is that, like, the graffiti you do is actually political. Like, when you get story-based graffiti goals,
How the fuck do I get that?
I didn't see where. Oh shit, up there.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of climbing around. Like, it's basically a beat 'em up sim, a buildering, which is climbing buildings sim, and
Okay. How do I see this?
a graffiti sim. Oh, you've got to be careful of that.
Yep. Okay. So right now.
Yeah, wait for it to leave and then do it fast.
The trick to beating security cameras is to know where they're looking.
The soundtrack for this is also pretty good. Apparently, like, a lot of the original stuff is RJD2.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of good licensed stuff that isn't just sort of like... There's some stuff that definitely was like, this is popular at the time, but there's a lot of older music. There's some Nina Simone.
Yeah, the opening theme was okay, so...
It's like Sinnerman by Nina
Yeah,
Simone,
yeah.
which
That was the opening theme.
Fucking fantastic song.
Shit, I'm not gonna... Oh, no, got it! Okay, where's next? Wait, what?
So the graffiti vision basically shows you a little, like, trail going off to where the next things you could hit are.
Where are the girders?
I'm gonna press... Oh!
There's so much weird branding in this. Like, your phone is Nokia, the music player is an iPod. Look at that.
Yeah. And some weird Nokia, too. So, see if you can get that graffiti legend piece.
Okay. How do I do it? How do I get that?
Bob Ross getting up. I don't think you do it there.
Nope.
Oh.
How do I...
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh. Well...
You can also just tag anywhere. And you'll find, like, little objectives where you can tag an object a number of times.
And you can also
get
change
points.
the tag rate.
Yeah. So there's sort of a bit of a performative aspect to the game also, which is neat.
I feel like leaving like a lot of the same tag on one truck is like really weird. Doesn't like that.
But I think the idea is that you are, like, you're picking colors, you're picking what type of tags to put on. Like, there's an attempt to sort of hit at what the core of
we
the
can also,
actual graffiti is.
How do we switch? It's...
Oh shit, he noticed you.
Nope.
There's like the radial map.
Yeah, how do I pull that out?
I don't know, I played this when in the PS2.
Oh right, R2.
I think the menu
I don't have stickers with me, but I do have...
I think the menu is made to look like, I can't remember the brand of paint that graffiti artists often use. I think it's made to look kind of like the logo, with the colors coming out.
I can see that.
Which is a nice touch. It is sad seeing some of the making ups of stuff that, like, I think the art team have a lot of more interesting ideas for how this game could look.
And then
Mark Echo was not into it because he wanted it to be very genuine.
Well, I feel like,
sort of
so like there's this weird thing where like because of Vanity Project you get like really weird interference like that, but you also get an RJD2 soundtrack.
An RJD2 soundtrack, and the fact that it is trying to be this sort of like weird, reverential, like historical thing about graffiti, which I think is really interesting.
I'm not blocking. That's my problem.
Yeah. Oh, you can't block against armed enemies.
Right.
You've got to use the dodges. Yeah. Like, the combat system is actually pretty well thought out in this game.
Okay, so the phone here. Oh, so you just have to find the phone icon. Okay.
Yeah, and then you get that graffiti legend in your black book.
I need some cola. I need that Energy drink.
Verisimilitude versus actual game, but I think actually a lot of the choices that he makes are actually like outside of the art style stuff. I think are actually pretty interesting decisions.
Our character's name is Train. Trane, which is okay. So that's what our tag said. Okay, where can I find some? Come on, I need an energy drink. Okay,
They
so
didn't
Sam
brand
can
the
climb the ship.
energy drinks, which surprises me.
Yeah, well, I assumed they were looking for a sponsorship and it didn't come through.
Could be. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice.
Alright.
So yeah, like all of the movement, it's not very parkour-like. It's very definitely much more building, which is just climbing buildings.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't feel like very graceful at all, which I think is probably one of the desires for realism.
Yeah, no, some of the stuff they showed Train doing crazy moves. And instead it's very much this sort of like realistic take on graffiti. Outside of the fact that you're trying to like stop a fascist mayor.
Sure.
Although that also is kind of part of the history of graffiti. Okay, so you gotta get all those ones up there. Coltrane, yeah, I think it's both supposed to be a reference to Coltrane and to the trains that graffiti artists would paint on.
So you have a lot of control where you leave it, although it doesn't really seem to matter too much.
Yeah, it's again, like,
it's entirely like, yeah. I think
there's a lot of it that's performative. It's like what color you choose to tag, what
which doesn't like,
tags you choose.
Doesn't make a difference, but I guess you look at this and you go, oh.
It's interesting. It would be much more interesting in a multiplayer.
Definitely,
context.
I think so. Although I think like the close proximity thing like doesn't work out. Like leaving all this in one area feels silly.
If they kind of, I think, if I remember, get more into stuff where you can be clever about it, but if they had things that would work well together, so you could sort of like match things up to create interesting layouts.
You want to hit the button?
Yeah, this is sort of game I don't think it's a complete success, but I'm happy it exists because it does something like there's not another game like it out there, and it tried to do a very specific type of thing that I don't think.
And it got compared to Jet Set Radio at the time, which is like weird.
Well, it's just because like that was the only other graffiti game.
So I wanna. Yeah, I want to cover up those assholes.
Yeah. And like right now it has you doing this in a fairly safe space, but later on you're climbing over like corporate buildings and like sneaking around and...
Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't find the memory card that Miguel's old save was on.
And like
because
doing graffiti that specifically embarrasses the politician that you're trying to fight.
So you do have to like pause in order to shake it. Like it only shakes whenever you pause for a second.
So yeah, doing it just until the end and then stopping and giving it a chance to shake.
And you see these little like glowing bits, that's where you're at risk of going over.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have made it bigger.
Oh, and you also got a heaven spot for getting it up high.
Nice.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is like mimicking the stuff that graffiti artists value. It's like right there, the fact that it was in a hard to get to spot made it more valuable.
Okay, so let's fuck this one up and get it right this time. Gotta go big.
And in general, it does something that I'd like to see more of, which is more stuff about the culture and history of hip-hop, which I don't think there is enough media of any sort being done. I think this is a great comic, Hip Hop Family Tree, that covers a lot of that stuff that I've been meaning to pick up the full versions of. I've read a lot of it online.
Oh, yeah.
It's so such an important part of North American culture and global culture in general, and it hasn't been covered the same way that, say, rock has at all.
Sure. So there's an interesting thing here where, like, you can choose to make how big this is gonna be, like, choosing to make this big. It's not like, you know, in Jet Set Radio, it's always just like based on like what the game designer decided the size should be. But here it's like I want to make this big because I want some extra points, and I'm not worried about being interrupted.
So yeah, the time got you points. The no grips got you point, the size, and the fact that it was up in a heaven spot, a hard to get to spot.
But like, if it was a place where I was worried about it getting interrupted, for example. Okay, can I knock this guy out?
That cop that's in the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can get behind him. Maybe you can do one of those. Such polite drivers.
No, you can't, because that's the edge of the world.
Okay. He may not stop you. He may be like, I think they've got Metal Gear Solid guard and vision cones.
I'm just gonna make this small because I need to do it quick.
My bad.
And they're doing that weird glowy graphic technique that, like, what do you call it? Bloom. It's like one of the first games, I think, followed with Bloom, because it was only, like, later PlayStation 2 games that started having it.
Okay, yeah, you think.
And, man, when Bloom was first a thing in games, it was that, like, year where everything had way too much bloom.
It was so pretty. So bright.
Game artists are terrible at using things minimally.
There's no restraint.
Yeah, it's like, oh hey, we can finally do things that are shiny. Well, this old wood is gonna look shiny. This, like, crufty concrete is gonna look shiny.
This is so deeply unnecessary.
Hold O and move the stick.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Or breakdance, that's fine. Whatever.
This might be.
Vaseline Smear-O-Vision, yeah. It's like all of these things are good when used in the right place, but it's often whenever there's a new technique.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, these contextual controls are a little bit iffy.
This is where, like, contextual controls were in, but showing the contextual controls on screen wasn't a thing yet.
Okay, where's some goddamn soda?
Watch out, there's a guy who wants to beat the crap out of you.
Yeah, I'm worried about that.
I think there's some soda over in the corner there. Yeah. Oh shit, there's like...
Okay, I'm just gonna... Alright, let's gank this fucker. Square and X, that's such a...
Oh
no.
Shit!
Yeah.
Run! Oh!
It's okay, there was a checkpoint.
Okay.
Lost Coast came out on the same, it came on the orange box though, which was, TF2,
yeah,
which launched with TF2, and, like, TF2 extensively uses Bloom. Actually pretty well.
It uses, like, no, one thing, like,
It uses it extensively, but with restraints, so it actually looks good.
I have mixed feelings about Valve's game design, but, like, their artists know how to use restraint. Like, if you look at, even Half-Life 1 was one of the few games that knew where to use shininess on textures and where not to. Like, that was the era where, like, everything looked like plastic, because everyone was like, oh my god, we can do shiny now.
Okay. Come on, buddy, time to get got.
Although one of the first places I saw shiny stuff used was...
Oh shit, there's two.
Oh!
Shit.
Bad stealth.
It was, I didn't have...
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not. It wasn't a soda anyway. It was actually, it was an iPod.
Oh.
You know, I just pick up an iPod on the street.
More music is always worthwhile. And the soundtrack is good.
Yeah.
Just... No, one of the first places I saw shiny stuff is the, like, creepy mannequin noses in, Silent Hill 2.
I still haven't played that.
Yeah. And it's used so well there. And they couldn't use much of it, because, like, the PS2 is not well suited to doing shiny textures.
Okay, so there's a thing in the fights where you double tap and then press, you make fun of them. That wasn't okay. I was trying to go for that, but instead I just kicked him in the nuts. That's fine.
That's
That's
like
cool.
making fun of him.
Oh, and I just interrupted.
Uh,
Yeah, because he was interrupted, so it's only like half a tag.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they're definitely like really interesting. You know,
If we can get a hold of Silent Hill 2, it is a fantastic game.
I
It's
really want to play
good.
it. The problem is that the HD collection looks like
Oh
garbage.
no, they basically didn't have access to the source code in that,
and
so
it's really difficult to emulate. The game emulates fine. The problem is cutscenes.
No, if we can just find a hard copy, we can play it off of the PS2.
Yeah.
But that's great, and also Shattered Memories, which is the
I really want to play that.
the guy who did Her Story did a really, really interesting Silent Hill that didn't get a lot of play because it was on the PSP and the Wii. But it's a really interesting game. A lot of interesting decisions in it. And
All right.
yeah, no, I love improvised weapons in games as a design choice.
There's no way we were going to.
Oh, it depends on how well they do
Okay.
aiming.
Here we go now.
Oh, yes!
Yes!
Yes! Oh,
Well,
that was great, though, that he...
I love that he dribbles it. That is... Okay, I'm gonna try and do an insult.
Hope this don't fuck up your makeup, little girl.
It's very charming.
Yeah, no, this is...
They're
this
not
game-
good insults.
Yeah.
They're in fact extremely embarrassing insults. Like, I don't know.
There is definitely a lot of bro culture in this, which is the
There
part of it
is,
that I
but
do not
also,
appreciate.
like... But also, Train just completely deserves to get his ass kicked for everything he's done. Like, you are just a completely disrespectful... Oh, come on, really?
Oh.
Classy.
Yeah, classy. No, definitely it suffers from a lot of the, like, mature
However-
game that is not actually mature.
I mean, I buy it.
Yeah.
It seems credible.
I needed a new place to call home. The abandoned art school would be my new crib.
Sure, why not?
All
Okay,
right,
that's out of
cool.
nowhere.
Let's just camp out in this abandoned building. Sounds like a plan.
Now how am I supposed to get up there?
But
Can't
first,
not dribble a basketball if you pick it up.
Got it.
the basketball's gone. Well, just carry it with me.
Now that's what's up.
And also, you just, find soda lying around that you can drink.
As someone who spent a lot of his time climbing abandoned buildings growing up, I kind of love that aspect of this game. Like, I went to school downtown, and like after school, we would just go and like try to get onto the roofs of buildings, and that feels really genuine in this.
So these are all like custom ones.
Yeah, those start to become more political as you get farther into the
I
game.
see.
And they start to be like really like specific, like story. Bits that sort of tell a story where it's like, oh, I'm gonna go and like paint over this bit of political propaganda.
Wait, I think there's another. Here. Oh, no, it's not. No.
I may have broken into a school in my youth.
Which one?
I plead the fifth. the one thing I found out is, did you know that all of the clocks in a school are set to tone at the exact same time?
Yes, I did know that.
You don't notice it when you're just going to it normally, but if you're in an
Oh,
abandoned
if you're in a
one,
school at night, yeah, you hear them all tick at once. It's really
crazy.
upsetting.
Yeah. Oh, the concept art would be worth looking at.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
yeah,
see
let's
some
take a
of
look.
The variations.
And yeah, like all the UI in this is, like very near subway.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just showing the unlocks. It's not.
It's where
You don't have
actually see it.
access to them. Yeah, where do you actually get to them?
Maybe
Ah.
unlocks, okay. So yeah, beatdown arenas are where you can play multiplayer, and it actually has it's a pretty decent multiplayer brawler. Again, great soundtrack. Like clearly not just them trying to like make shit that was popular. And stuff that actually like fits the setting and the historical context of the
Yes,
context
we're
of
in
the book.
New Radius City. Also, they do like still like have like the world building with like the Scrub Gang is they're blue and orange because of the basketball team.
Oh, yeah, I haven't caught on to that.
Yeah, there's someone saying that like they're just really big fans of this one particular fictional basketball player. Oh yeah, so let's go to the iPod. I don't even know.
I think another thing this game does...
Didn't unlock Sinnerman, damn it.
Another thing this game deserves some props for is the fact that, like, black characters, like main characters, are even rarer in the PS2 era.
I feel like there are a good few on the PS2, like by American developers. Like, that's like when you start to see.
Well, there was the best of the Grand Theft Autos.
Yeah.
Which also, like, it's kind of ham-fisted, but did do a whole interesting thing with the LA riots.
Yeah. Oh, I was just noticing, like, Train's hair is really good. Like, frankly, better than a lot of modern games. Like, black hair is something that video game developers really struggle with. A lot. Abandoned art school. No, I don't. Is that my black book?
I hated back in the day when your iPod would lock away your music.
Hey, this was still when Apple had DRM, so...
I miss my iPod. I actually had it running, like, one of those Linux alternate software things on it. So good.
What? Why?
Because I like to have stuff in directories. I have my music organized by directories for, like, over a decade now. It would be a pain to organize it any other way.
Alright, I'm good. The abandoned art school.
That was such a good entrance.
Dang, how'd you get the shiner, man? Let me tell you something. Some bad art keep
Oh, no, that's not mine. Alright, fine.
Oh, your little place in the New Radius Underground?
Also, the reason why we have spray paint on our shirt is because we got our ass kicked by some people earlier.
And they did that to, like, X you out.
Yep.
And then that sort of becomes, like, your logo.
Frankly, I think it was fairly well deserved.
They basically use, like, a superhero origin story for your outfit, because your later outfit still has the X. When you become political. Like, this is sort of the pre-political stage for the character, if I remember correctly.
Time for a little payback.
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, no, it's definitely. That's a really nice touch. Like, in a game that has fairly boring art direction. That's great.
Alright, now let's... Oh, damn it, didn't count the step.
You got him, you got him.
It's fine.
Just keep him, like, stun locked on the ground. You can grab another one if you have a chance. Oh, never
It's
mind.
cool.
Ah, you see me now?
Someone else who's like me, Rockbox for life. Yeah, I also organize my music really weirdly because I listen to a lot of like strange, international, like underground pop music. So a lot of my music is organized by country of origin or like region.
I feel like that's not actually like necessary.
What, me organizing it that
Who was
way?
hollering?
Or that guy smashing through the washroom? Oh, get him while he's urinating.
Yo, where the rest of your crew at,
It's a
yo?
cutscene.
Oh.
Yo, son, wanna battle?
No, I just want to pee.
Which of the 4 elements of hip hop are you exhibiting right now?
Ah, damn it! I could have picked it up.
Yeah, there's kind of too much fighting in this, but the fighting is, from what I remember, really fun.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Because it's a lot of like picking up improvised weapons until you like run out of
Whoa!
and destructible terrain and stuff.
I did not think that would happen.
Yeah. It might be fun to play a bit of 2-player at some point against each other, except that you've actually been playing and I haven't, so I'll suck.
Let me show you how it's done. That's right. Now get to stepping. The school is mine now.
Christine, get to stepping.
What lesson are we teaching here exactly?
That you should beat up jocks and knock up all of their graffiti.
Like, we're the one who sucks in this equation.
Don't worry, eventually he gets political and then he's a good guy. The kind of graffiti as source of shame for your enemies is kind of a nice touch.
Run home till I hear your mama call.
Oh, mama jokes.
I feel like these are just like really low-level disses. Okay, so I can pick up that pop and punch.
Yeah, but you're doing pretty good right now. You've got your
Well, this
special
guy is
hero.
gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, the UI itself is pretty nice. Like, there's some whoever was doing UI stuff did a good job. Like, their main problem is that they were deliberately given the direction to go with photorealism, and that does not look great
Yeah,
on the PS2.
I don't think the PS2 can handle it.
Like, it works in the hands of absolute masters. Like, the Silent Hill people and Metal Gear make it look good. Everyone else kind of knows. But, like, you're literally talking about, like, 2 of the best art teams.
Right.
Of that generation.
Not some... Oh, we unlocked something. Hold on.
So yeah, it's like if you were the like Michelangelo of PS2 artwork, you could make it work.
My bad.
Well, I think even then, like, Silent Hill definitely has a lot of, Silent Hill looks like a lot of fog.
There's a lot of fog, but they, like, it's really, like, they do in-engine cutscenes, from what I remember. Some of it, and, like, they knew how to capture, skin and such. That artist, the Silent Hill 2 artist, I think did some work with Tale of Tales at one point.
Really?
Also. Yeah. And they're, like, yeah, they're just, like, they had figured out how to render skin in a way that didn't look super uncanny. Just in terms of that painting technique, on the PS2. I'm doing a big piece. Like, I have a feeling Mark Echo did the writing in this, and it's too bad, because I feel like a good writer handling this material would have really improved it. It's definitely one of the weak points of it.
I feel like whoever wrote this got beat up a lot in school, but didn't have any good comebacks.
Yes.
Okay, where the fuck am I going now? Oh! go out the door.
Yeah, I love that it's this kind of weird stealth beat 'em up graffiti game.
Damn, there's that fool who took my bag.
Take the legendary.
Yeah, I want to take a picture with my weird ass Nokia phone.
That's a nice piece.
Yeah.
That's one of the best ones so far.
I mean, I wonder if it's.
Those are all, I believe, real historical
Yeah.
pieces. Like, so like one of the things I like about this is how genuine it is about its like love of the history.
Yeah, so they're big fans
Oh
of the
no, I think
stunts.
Yeah.
you do. Now spill it.
Well,
Oh!
we just got.
Oh!
Wow! We are not having a good time. Jeez. I definitely like this is like really unglamorous fighting.
Yeah. But like it mechanically works really nicely
Oh,
from what I
yeah.
remember. It's been a long time since I played it, but I
I
remember
feel like
really-
it's a little like I feel like I want it to be snappier and a little more responsive, but like it doesn't feel bad.
and for like the era that it's part of
Right.
also like
We ain't through yet. Hope this don't fuck with your makeup, little girl.
stop with the gendered slurs. Train.
I really wish. Yeah, you don't. I feel like you need a lot more barks on the
Yeah.
on the insults. Come on, little girls don't even wear. Who taught you anything?
Train, not an expert on little girls or makeup. I love that thing where he tries
Or
to get you down.
trains, probably.
Oh, there's some pretty good train-based levels in this, actually.
Sweet.
I got that Vanna soldier to blow up where his crew was headed to.
Oh, nice. We've got
He said
stencils.
they were going
Sweet.
underground to bomb a subway layup. He also said the escape hatch next to the school would take me there, and I made sure to remind him, let everyone know who's running the.
Oh, yeah, he's getting his superhero uniform.
I've never seen someone get so excited about stencils in their life.
Oh, and he's cutting his hair.
So they crossed me out, huh? I'ma flip the whole script on them. I couldn't shake it. Everywhere I looked, all I could seem to focus on was spot after spot after spot, and how
You
I was
fucked
gonna
up.
bomb it.
You gotta drip there.
And the subways was my next canvas.
Ah, shit. I didn't get the iPod.
So yeah, that was sort of his origin story there. Yeah, he basically like you learn each of the different graffiti methods over time. So you start out with just stickers and markers, and you get.
I'm not gonna
spray
lie,
paints.
Train is a real scrub.
Oh, he totally is, and I think that's the point. Like you're supposed to be like starting as a scrub and then moving up to being this sort
This
of
guy needs to
legend.
get beat up a little more, I feel like.
Oh, he will. Oh, subway tunnels. We might have one of the really neat subway levels.
Okay, cool.
Probably play like one level more, and then
Yeah,
we'll switch
then we'll
to
go
future.
back to future.
And we'll talk about the ways that future changes stuff from the original Jet Grind. Because it really is a reimagining. And it isn't really a sequel either, despite the future name. It basically is a remake with like slightly different emphasis on what they wanted to do with the core ideas. Oh, there's some of the bad guys protecting the future.
And what says that protecting the future is up to no good.
Subway underground. Natural home of a rap writer. It's a dark, dangerous place, but if you know how to navigate, it's the ultimate spot to build up rep. Those were the days, man, before the trains ran silver.
Can I change? No, I can't change the book here.
Oh, some nice sound design here. I think those are just homeless folks.
Yeah.
Back.
I think that talking to someone using exclusively stencils is a very valid political stance to take.
Now that's how to get up.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take a swing at you. Oh yeah, and here's the introduction of tap O to open grate. It's not good. We're very responsive feeling, frankly.
Shit, man. Just as well as you need.
I caught a couple of artists painting on the trains the other night.
Is there fuzz somewhere?
And the other
Oh.
came at me and ended up on the ground with a cracked skull.
Well, let's just avoid them. Yeah, I think this is a really early use of, you know, like, Batman's detective vision or the assassin vision in Assassins. Oh my god, you pull up your hood when you go into stealth mode. That is kind of incredible. Miguel.
Yeah.
When you go into stealth mode, you pull up your hood.
Oh yeah.
That is such a good detail.
Take that, Assassin's. Oh, I wonder if that's where Assassin's Creed got it. Because this is pre the Assassin's Creeds, I believe.
Substantially pre-Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed, like an entire generation before.
Is this one of the earliest uses of detective vision?
I can't think of an earlier use. I mean, it
Um,
must not be the. I can't imagine it's the first, but
I think my hunch is that Metroid Prime may have.
oh yeah, Metroid
before.
Prime probably predates this.
It's hard to figure out during this
Although I
generation.
feel like it's sort of different in that because
Yeah.
that's, you know, it's not necessarily like it's a different mode rather than like
Yeah.
announcing points of interest.
My bad.
No, I can't. Right over. Come on, politics, man.
Yeah, it's hard to remember the generation stuff with this because so much happened during the PS2
Yeah.
era. Maybe
Ah.
there?
Yeah, it seems like.
No? You can't do any sort of fancy wall jumping, I don't think.
Nope.
Or you can climb up pipes.
Oh, it's probably those pipes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
No?
Oh, weird. That's bad.
Yeah, it should be. Those pipes should let you climb. Huh.
You just leave and go off to do other things? Or do you have to do this area?
I feel like it's gotta be something.
Yeah.
There. Yeah, there's a thing. Is it opening my grate? Yeah, I guess you're not supposed to get up there. Which is weird. Okay, so there's maintenance pumps.
And you're trying
Oh,
to
no,
avoid...
I guess they're gone. I don't think you can get in. Yeah, no, I think it's supposed to be here. And that's just texture. Yeah, definitely there's a real problem there.
Where you can't tell what you can
Or
find.
you can interact with, yeah. Things you should be able to interact with.
And it doesn't do
You should
yours.
definitely be able to, like, make that jump. Like,
Yeah.
there's no reason why you shouldn't.
I guess he doesn't have a mantling skill. Like, that's not one of the part of the movement set.
I guess not.
Yeah.
No, he does. You can jump and grab some legend, just not
Yeah.
that.
And you can't jump. Climb these when you jump.
No.
Here, can I?
Yeah.
It's that around the mic. Yeah, you can't climb that.
No.
We have to do something in this area? For sure?
There's another, not like 100% positive. Press L2 to... Oh!
Oh, there we go. You can do
What? Oh!
Nice.
No, that's bad, because they didn't teach you how to do that.
Yeah, they should have taught you how to do that.
Yep.
But, what is my...
R1. Hold R1. And now square.
Okay.
You might go to...
Yeah. This is a nicer piece than as usual. I think they're showing his skills get better over time.
Yeah, no, the ones he starts out with are definitely pretty, not good.
Oh, I should have gone big.
Yeah. Yeah, you
How
can
do I
also just
change
leave
my,
D-pad.
if I want to change, like, what type of thing I'm used to doing?
Oh.
There.
Yeah. I think you have to press... You have to press X after, I think?
Ah, so this is one of the optional ones.
Yeah.
I'll figure this out.
Ah, yes, the PS2 era where every button must be used.
Do you think I have to hit X to make
Maybe.
this? Oh,
There we go.
Oh, but that changed it automatically. I wonder if it's... Yeah, it wants me to do...
Well, that's weird. Oh, I wonder if you can't use stencils there because it requires 2 hands.
Oh, it could be.
So I know you can use stickers.
Yeah, let me try using stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is definitely scrubbed here. You can change stickers too.
Yeah.
With multiple stickers. I really like that detail though. Like, it's really silly, but...
Oh, okay, and then I can...
Yeah, then you can make that jump. Just tap circle. Yeah, it does. It shows you the contextual prompt the first time, but for the first couple times,
no,
like, I think it's the first time per level. I think.
It is not... It doesn't have figured out the stuff
Yeah.
later on.
It definitely doesn't have like the satisfying, like, you know, like in the Arkham games, like it shows Batman like really struggling with that grade, and like when you're mashing it, has like a little progress bar.
How do I dodge? How do I...
Circle.
SFC, you heard?
Just hit him with the.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got skills.
What's grab?
Square and triangle.
At the same time?
Yeah, but I find the best thing to do against people who are blocking is to tap hold, which uses the blue meter. So it's tap and yeah, like that.
Yeah. And off the edge. And then
Which
beat
doesn't
them
do
while they're
damage.
down.
Yeah, just yeah, just keep hitting them when they're down.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they can take it. Oh.
Can you grab that pop?
Oof. Between them.
It's fine. We had a bigger fall when we came into the what was it, the school? We just tumbled through that window. We should grab the pop.
Where's the pop?
Right there. Oh, I guess he's dead. That's a pretty big fall.
Oh shit. Okay.
And you decided to take it.
I couldn't figure out what to do. Oh, okay, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, the neat thing, the custom ones are all sort of like modifying.
There's a lot of custom ones. Like, this is really expensive.
And they're all like unique. Like, from what I remember, you do not like redo.
Yeah.
These are all like, here's a unique thing that like one of your enemies has done.
Okay, this is starting to get into better insult territory. Starting.
I guess this just to show that, like, yeah, he's becoming less of a scrub over time.
Like, this is definitely like a lot more art than in the Jet Set videos.
Well, there's a lot of those. Like, you
Yeah,
look at
but
all
it's
the
like-
graffiti souls that are in there.
Yeah, but like, if this has like 4 or 5 unique ones per level, then that's a lot.
There's like 150 graffiti souls.
That's...
It's pretty
This
crazy.
is still a lot.
Yeah, no, both.
And these
both
are like on
games have
top,
a lot.
and it's like, this is on top of
Yeah.
all of the, like the regular ones you can get.
Consider this.
I definitely think like some of the ambient music here is like a misstep. Or like definitely not as interesting.
Yeah, I think they're trying to keep it pretty minimal.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
Vandal Squad. Basically, undercover cops set out to bust up any writer. They were notorious for dressing up like homeless, and sure as hell kept us on our toes.
Let's see. Don't see anything useful to know.
Here's what you should know. Fuck the police.
I feel I'm unprepared to fuck the police right now. I'm totally prepared to drink these energy drinks, however.
I'm slamming that shit.
Oh. Oh shit, what's the
Circle.
button to...
You trying to see me like that? Got it.
Such an ineffective way to, like, who's leaving these right by this graffiti?
Stealth!
Yep. You just killed a man for art.
Don't even worry about it. That huge chasm was totally safe.
Okay, so shall we switch
Yeah,
to
let's get
Jetline
back to
Radio
it.
Future? Yeah, I think that's like, it's an interesting game and it's worth, like, if we're showing graffiti games,
Yeah.
it has to be shown as an interesting, completely alternate take on how to do them.
I can't believe how good that hero was for something that he has for like a tenth of the game.
Tell it to switch back to the HDMI cable. Tell it to be 720p. Okay, go out and
Yep.
go into Future. Now let's make sure that we've got this. Go to Future and change the.
Art Deco's Jet Set Radio Future. Make sure we save actually.
Please choose a supported game. Weird. Technology that.
Does it save automatically? Okay, well, this.
Weird. It looks like they don't have Jet Set Radio Future in the.
What? Is it under Jet Grind Radio?
No, like this Jet Grind Radio, unless it's like Jet Set, like one.
No, it's two.
Let me try JSRF. 'Cause that's like what the pack. Oh yeah, JSRF Jet Set Radio
Weird.
Future.
Twitch.
I was like, I was sure it had to have that.
Oh yeah, I would totally play a sequel to Getting Up. That was...
Yeah, no, like I think it was like it's an interesting game that unfortunately I think it's interesting both because of the stuff that Mark Echo like demanded, but also in spite of.
Yeah.
Which is often the case when you've got someone who's not a game designer trying to make a game, is you get some really interesting stuff and you get some stuff that just is not.
Well, I feel like honestly, like the weird stuff was mostly good. It was the like it's the video game stuff that feels like falls on. Like the fact that there's a lot of combat or
Yeah. This is sort of the hub to an open world, which is one of the big changes, is that it is much more open world.
Here, I'll be right back.
Okay. You can already see that the movement stuff is a little bit better in this. I have no idea where that spray can is. Where are the cans? Graffiti. Oh, there we go. Ramp shape rock. Where can I put some graffiti down? Up there. Up there's some others. See, the graffiti in this is just spray. You've got to have enough spray paint to do it, but all you have to do is hold down the spray thing, no matter how big it is. So it's much more about keeping a rhythm and speed and flow to your movement.
Let me take a wheel.
Okay. 1 second, I want to do a boost dash.
Use the boost to get through.
So I don't know if you should be like setting fire to your
I don't know, but it's pretty
spray
cool.
can.
It's definitely like a really good idea.
Yeah, no, all of the movement stuff they add to this were like fixing issues in the first game.
Definitely, like I feel like there's a difficulty like getting up to speed in the first one.
robot person in your gang, always a good idea.
It's cool.
Yeah, this is DJ Professor K, baby, the master of mayhem, know what I'm saying? Bring you another Tokyo Underground pirate radio broadcast from Jet Set Radio. I'm gonna bust into your head through your cute little ears and blow your mind with my sexy voice and out-of-sight sounds. Those of you prone to nosebleeds should keep those tissues handy, suckers. Tokyo is being oppressed
And
by
the architecture in
a
this.
mega enterprise headed by Rukaku Goji. Rukaku is using his
Also,
money and
nice
influence to mess
kids.
with everything. Industry, society, and even our culture. And he's even got his eyes set on City Hall. Lately, Rukaku's been shaking down the government, passing that Rukaku law crap, even buying off the police department. This law ain't nothing but garbage. It's just some selfish little punk's way of trying to show he's a big man. Rukaku and his gang are trying to stomp out our culture left and right. They don't give a rip about our rights. All they care about is profit. And some spineless fools have already become flunkies in their diabolical schemes.
Oh, let me check. It should be the right one.
But even in all this heat, there's a group of young kids who tear.
Oh, it's wrong. Sorry, folks. That should have been correct. That was the one I set up for Jet Red Radio. Future. Let me get on it.
The hottest team at the moment.
So sorry, people.
There's Yo-Yo, a guy who blow your mind with silver tongue.
It looks like OBS forgot what I set for this.
And let's not forget their leader, a self-styled genius that goes by the name of Quan. These three ain't your garden variety street punk. Know what I'm saying? Lately, Tokyo's been on one bad trip. The attack on the record store on Chuo Street, prowlers in Dogenzaka Hill, lowlife spreading vicious rumors. The mysterious blackout on 99th Street.
Yeah, they even mentioned the blackout from...
Oh, yeah.
The Rukaku Group's watchdog, the Rukaku Police. With the Rukaku Expo just around the corner, the crackdown, the
I need to wait for this to get out of Letterboxd so I can actually scale this correctly.
My heart ain't pounded like this
yeah.
since my first date. I was so nervous, know what I'm saying? I forgot to wear my underwear, baby. This ain't the time to be sitting around sipping afternoon tea. Game's gonna start soon, and y'all gonna be the one making the plays.
Okay, yeah, you definitely need to scale that down a lot.
Yeah. That looks like we might be getting some slight distortion. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fiddle with the settings while you're playing here.
Okay.
Sorry, folks. I set this up, but it looks like it got undone since earlier today. So there might be some slight disappearance at times while I'm setting things. Okay, configure video.
Yo, all right. Let's get this party started. I'll be your audience, so let's see what you got. Someone done stole the goddess of the streets, the statue of Dogenzaka Hill. I bet the punks who did
Oh,
this
yeah,
are
it
the
didn't
same
switch to
ones who
720,
spread
that's the
out
problem.
Ah.
I set it to, but...
graffiti and flush out those rumor-spreading scumbags.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I feel like Professor K has gotten a lot more chill
Yeah,
in this,
it's old age does that.
which I can respect, but I really like the hollering.
Okay, we're gonna get blackout for a second while
Okay.
I activate and deactivate. Yeah, it looks like I got one of the settings wrong on the Elgato. Annoying.
You know, he's still good though. Honestly, I wish there was more voiceover by him, like in the game would just be fine.
Yeah, so that's why it was small, was because I had it with the wrong settings. Ugh. I goofed. I thought I set it to the right things, but yeah. Yeah, no, now it's way too big. Sorry, folks.
It's okay, you're not missing anything super exciting at this moment.
Yeah, also think the Elgato is slightly, like, desaturating the colors.
Ah, that's where the statue's supposed to be.
Ah. There we go. There. Sorry about that, folks. Fixed now.
So one thing is that it still shows you the size of what it's gonna be.
Yeah. So you know
L
what
doesn't
you've got
mean,
enough.
yeah, I personally thought it was
cans.
like left trigger, but it's actually just large. Well, it's not just so you have cans, but also so like you know how many times you're gonna tap.
Oh, you can just hold down.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Huh. I don't actually like that as much. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can just hold it down. Right?
Yeah, you can lose extra cans by doing that.
I feel like I always have a surplus.
That, as
I mean,
you get
like, I could
farther, that's
definitely-
less of an issue. That you can't be as guaranteed of that.
I mean, I'm also not using boost a lot. So
Yeah.
Oh, why am I teaching? Why am I doing that? Or not? What's his name? Why am I this guy who sucks instead of John?
That is a question I always ask. And I love there's so much great weird architecture in this one. Like the first one has some of that, but they really take it to like another level in future.
Yeah, did you do the tutorial?
Yeah, I was doing it.
Okay, yeah, so it's like you can see the difference between how it portrays the exact same space.
Oh, I didn't do. If there's one that's in the bus area. It's
Yeah,
good. I didn't do that.
How do we get to that? Because that one's
I'm not sure. It'll happen.
I don't think so. I think. I really missed it.
I
Because
believe this
there's
is more Guitar Vader. Great Japanese indie band.
Good. I assume you've seen me on Jet Set Radio Live.
Yeah.
Just someone has an internet radio station that's the style of music.
Someone who goes by DJ Professor
Yeah.
K on Twitter. It's really good. For
They're a
some
worthy
reason,
success here too, Michael.
it will only run for me if I use Internet Explorer. I don't know
What?
why.
That's weird, because it works for me, and I definitely don't have Internet Explorer.
Like if I try doing it in Chrome, it just does not work. I've not been able to figure out why.
Weird. Did you explain this weird boost thing? The boost mechanic on the
No, I don't think I did. So yeah, when you're grinding now, there's a rhythm that you can hit that lets you do tricks, and that speeds you up. So long as you know the rhythm, you can get yourself going at quite a speed. So that problem on the original one where you get onto something a little bit too slow.
You get on the rail and it has to slow down.
Also, you spray paint your save spots. You should actually use that save spot probably.
What did you say?
Yeah, it's always worth it. Also, you can change to being dumb.
Oh, yeah. Boom. I like that animation.
You try to play anything with a Steam controller, and it's not going to go very well.
Doesn't really seem that good. But if you fuck it up, it puts delay on. So you can't.
Yeah, you can't do it until you get the rhythm again. I'm a fan of that sort of like weird rhythmic thing. Like it's the same with Vagrant Story and some of the weapon attacks, where it's like learning what the rhythm is part of the game.
Oh, I'm on my max, so I should probably start using boosts.
Yeah. I love all the people freaking out.
It's fine, don't even worry about it.
Oh, maybe if you boost and then jump. Also the crows, which is such a... Oh! And you almost got to a secret graffiti soul there.
Damn! Okay.
Yeah, there's even... I feel like there's even more graffiti souls in this, and they become a bigger part of the game. Like, in general, getting to spaces is a much bigger part of the game. in future.
Okay, so where is...
Versus thinking about when you're doing things and avoiding the cops.
It doesn't have the escalation, right?
Yeah, like the thing that I think is
I
more...
feel like that's like the core gameplay
yeah.
Of versus.
And it's gone in this. Like that thinking through which things you're going to hit first and worrying about the cops showing up. The cops are basically a totally separate game mode in this. Completely separate from hitting graffiti spots.
Where is the other...
Hit pause and look at the map again. It's around that curve. Oh, we've missed one part of that big piece.
Oh, I see.
Two pieces, yeah. I thought it looked like it was broken up, but I thought that was just a texture choice.
Same.
Check out, I love that building with the different little colored blocks.
I really hope that's a real building.
I feel like a lot of these are not, unlike the first one. Like, there's a lot more.
Well, there's
fanciful.
like a down plane somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, no. There's definitely, as far as I know, in Tokyo, not a downed plane building.
Never know.
So right now there's only one goal right now, which is to hit all of the graffiti, but eventually each of these zones will have a whole bunch of sub-goals, getting certain points, doing certain types of tricks, getting grinds that are a certain length. And that, I think, opens up more music.
Time to flush out those rumor-spreading punks. Give them my regards.
But yeah, I do like that Professor Kate does, like, chicken.
Yeah.
Just what she said. I feel like there's some lines that are voice acted, some that aren't. That was a weird thing in this era. Just like, sometimes you would have lines that weren't voice acted.
It could be like the thing with voice acting is if you decide to add something later because
it's a real
it's a tutorial or whatever.
It's real difficult.
Yeah.
That's why, you know, you do it at the very last, and it's
hard. Let's get beat. Time to beat. I love the different...
nice Apple headphones.
I love the different routes in this, like where it's like, oh, if you take this grind, it gets you like through this piece of glass. Like there was a little bit of that in the first one, like in that last level that we were showing. But this one really like doubles down on it.
Camera.
Yeah, no. The
Although
camera
it's still a lot
definitely does
better.
some funky stuff in this.
That feels kind of rare though.
And given the like crazy geometry in this game, not that surprising. This is most disturbing. Also, the person saying that they played this on PC using a Steam controller, unless you are emulating an original Xbox, you are playing the original Jet Grind Radio, not Future.
Yeah.
The game that we're playing earlier tonight.
Which is definitely a lot more difficult. You'll notice I'm landing a lot more jumps in this. That's not a coincidence.
3, 2, 1.
Time for a rubber banded race.
I don't think this one actually is rubber banded. I think I can beat him by a pretty big margin.
There's a, like, it's not, I think it's rubber banded the other way, like if he'll stop at certain spots.
So you can see right now in the bottom right corner, I'm at maximum speed.
Yeah, no, it's only, also gives you something to do while grinding, which is good. Okay,
let's see if I can do that. No.
No, the way to do it is to take the right side path, and then you can get that jump. And yeah, you can do shortcuts that you'll never do. Nice.
I don't give a fuck.
past your graffiti.
No big deal. That would have been I would not have made that jump in the original.
Yeah, no, it definitely like. And again, it just, like it makes me wish that it kept making these because I feel like they like.
Definitely, like, yeah. I feel like their goal in this was to make sure you never slow down. And they make a lot of changes that make it harder to slow down, which I think is really good.
And more ways to regain speed.
Yeah, which I think is.
No, it's like that fundamental problem with Eco that we were talking about. They definitely were like thinking about that in a way that earlier Sega games were not.
Yeah, like I feel like you lose momentum in this a lot more rarely. Like I feel like they finally like caught on that.
Yeah, chill with us all for a bit.
HQ to all squads. Youths on skates have been sighted in the vicinity of Doganzaka Hill. All squads investigate immediately.
It's so weird seeing live action Christine after years of making up this fan fiction in my head. Pedestals coming crashing down. Ouch. Although, yeah, why put you on a pedestal?
I'm already tall enough.
Yo, the Rokako group's dogs just showed up, and they're probably looking for your autographs. Let's use those pretty white shirts.
Let's give them our autograph anyway.
So basically they wall off a section, and then you take them out. And that's what So one, you can be offensive against them in a way that you can't in the original game.
Yeah, and these are definitely just about clowning on them.
Yeah.
Like, very...
And it's in a constrained space, which may have been...
Yeah,
may
if
have
you throw
been,
yourself at this, you'll just get hurt.
May have
like,
been... Yeah.
Yep, like that.
I don't know if that was like an Xbox restriction or if this was originally planned as a Dreamcast game. And so they had to, like, restrict the areas when they threw in a bunch of these guys. Or if it's just a game design thing.
Yeah, like, it's definitely a smart decision.
It does, though, like, it makes that whole part of the game, I think, is the one thing that is worse in the future. Not getting that escalation and having the enemies showing up in the level that you're playing in while trying to get graffiti, I think, is an unfortunate change.
Alright, let's go to the Eternal and see how much taller it is. Yeah, I guess the whole future thing isn't like that it's in the that it's a sequel, it's that it's like I feel like Jet Set Radio is very much like an idealized, you know, Tokyo.
Do you need to go there? Or
no, I'm going to show you
Eternal.
Like, you know, like it's very idealized, like current day Tokyo, whereas everything in this is bigger. Like Tokyo is not all the tall stuff in here. Tokyo is not actually that tall.
So yeah, the bus terminal, which is this teeny little level in the first one, is just absolutely massive. Also, check out Poison Jam's design.
I can't believe they're showing their ugly faces in broad daylight. Shame on them. Are they the ones behind all this?
Damn, you shouldn't be taking sides, Professor.
Oh, you should totally be taking sides. Fuck Poison Jam.
Fucking...
Oh!
Damn! It's almost like this is a bus terminal or something.
See, a great example of showing how much bigger the scale is in this.
Yeah.
In that it's like the same thing that you played very early on.
Yeah.
In the original game.
Well, it's also the tutorial, and it's still in this, isn't it?
I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, I think you skipped the tutorial.
Oh, okay. What if we can get that graffiti soul up there?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, they made the graffiti souls a lot more visible in this, which I think is a good move. Because like, getting to them is interesting. And so really
I definitely would not have made that jump in
yeah.
Where is the other one?
It's up on top of like an even taller thing, I think.
It's not a bus.
If we see it, we'll get it. If not, we'll come back to these areas. So.
Yeah, I guess because of the open world thing.
Like, even the first one does that, where it's like, come back to this area, now do these 2 areas next to each other, and now
Or
do
the
all of
graffiti
the
stores
areas.
not, like, are they just, like, always the same? Or is it
I believe
level?
they're always the same in Jet Run Radio. I'm not absolutely certain of that, but I think if you get rid of them in one level, they're gone. Just some of them are really, really hidden and really, really hard to get to. I also assume this area is restricted to make it harder to force you to deal with the enemies. I think that's true, except that, like, definitely the original Jet Grind Radio shows that you could have them be free roaming and have it work. You need more of them in this one.
Yeah.
For it to work. But given the amount of crowd people they're throwing in, that doesn't seem like an impossible. Like, just reduce the crowds a bit and throw in.
These crowds are low.
Yeah.
They definitely don't need to be.
Also, so many different styles. Like, I love how they're not like, oh, let's make 5 characters. They're like, let's make... Like, they're duplicates, but there's just a ton of different variety.
Yeah, like these cute jackets. Although, like, yeah, like they're definitely like using a lot of textures to keep things interesting.
Yeah.
Like everyone has a style of jacket, but like
you
feel like they're made of different materials. Like one's like really patchy, the other is like sweater. And
there's that one with sort of a leopard print thing going on. But then there's like, this dude who's like a businessman with a bike helmet for some reason.
Because he was on a bicycle, obviously. You know, gotta be safe.
And then there's some weird steampunk dudes.
And that I cannot explain.
And somewhere in this level is the crashed airplane turned into a building, which is one of my favorite bits of architecture in the game.
Still definitely, like, not every jump is super easy.
Yeah.
No,
it is in the end. It is, like, unlike a lot of modern AAA games, it is a game about gaining skill and the control. Oh, there's a graffiti soul there. So, like, you see a really good player and they can pull off amazing shit, but it actually takes a lot of skill to do that. Like, it is not from the Assassin's Creed school.
Definitely not.
It's much more from the original Mirror's Edge school.
I do like that. Like, they added a lot that makes it, like, a lot of good difficult, like, a lot of good refinement, but also it's still difficult.
There's, like, we haven't used it yet, but there's also a sort of semi-breaking move you can do to give yourself a bit more precision when trying to get towards a target, or to slow yourself down so you can hit a graffiti when you're going too fast.
Oh yeah, that's...
It's when you're on ground and you press down on the stick, you'll do this like weird, crazy breaking. Well, it's the last one that you know is there. I think there's somewhere
the
they've
one
got... Yeah. I love that each level is basically a continuous mix of the music in both games, where they've got like transitions between each of the tracks.
Yeah, it's real good. It really does just feel like listening to a really good radio station.
No, it is just like one of the best soundtracks in the history of video games.
So
Like great original tracks, great choices of licensed tracks, for the most part with some of the American stuff left out. And then mixing it so that it all feels like it's part of a piece. Okay, so where's the last bit of graffiti to hit?
it's not here.
The steampunk dudes are part of a thematic organized crime ring completely unrelated to skating, so they are not featured in this film. Yeah, the nighttime one, that has the Twin Dragons tower, which is super cool. Yeah, 99th Street.
I'm definitely interested in what's up with his name, given that, like, Tokyo does not have numbered streets. Or named streets.
It might be a simply just a reference to New York street names, since that is clearly like an influence on the game, even though it is so Japanese in its setting. Crazy future fashion people. Ah, we missed that. Oh, it's a save spot too.
Jump still.
Yeah, so there's the
there it is.
the frames we dropped locally. They're locally. Like the areas are slightly too big for an original Xbox to handle. Like it is ridiculous if they're trying to do this on an original Xbox. Like this is technically from the same generation as the Dreamcast game. It's another reason why I'd love to see this come out, like get a reissue the way the first one has.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking how good this would look in like HD widescreen. Like it already looks great. Oh, we gotta talk to them.
Yeah.
Good dialogue. So this is their version of the chase. I believe this generally runs like is less bullshitty.
Okay. Oh, this is literally the same case that we did.
And they also show some areas we didn't even know existed in the game. That's the thing.
No idea how the fuck they got up there.
Even the original has that where there's like areas where I've seen a graffiti soul somewhere and I'm like, I have no idea how to get to that area or where that.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah. Like the levels are so complex.
Oh, I see. It's just a chase.
Yeah. So it's them going.
Oh, it's like a recruitment sequence. Yeah.
But less about doing a specific thing and more about getting to a specific spot.
Yeah.
So that's what I was
this
saying.
might
Like,
be.
getting to a specific spot was like always like a side mission in the original. And in this one,
I think you might have to do that route.
maybe. Oh, get that cassette. That's new music.
Well, I don't remember what they did.
I think you just need to see where they are and get to where they are. Yeah.
Oh, so now it's... You have to. Like, get a pack of the
Yeah. Oh, wrong one. But you can go the other route.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh man, this out too. No.
Oh, no. Love the giant yen.
It's a real good.
I can't remember that character's name. He's also in the original one that has like a boombox for the entire
Nice.
time he's skidding around. All this shows up on the map. This game is not on Steam. Only the original Jet Grind rating is on Steam.
There's never been any sort of release.
Yeah, this is only available on the original Xbox.
And like on disc.
Yeah. Another one of the changes, the fact that you can grind up protocol things,
Yeah.
which I am totally down with.
It's pretty good. So long.
So I should correct, it is only up for
Yeah,
Xbox,
so
but you
this I
can
can
run it on an Xbox 360, which is what we're doing. Oh, sorry, on an Xbox, yeah, 360.
No. Move forward.
You showed him. Was it you giving a challenge?
Yep.
I was looking at chat.
Yeah, and so it tells you when you have to do the exact same thing that they're doing.
So yeah, as long as it's the version that does not come with a driving game on the same disc, it will run on a 360. If you have the physical disc of Jet Grind Radio Future. Nice.
I think I overshot that.
You may have, but that was lovely to watch.
Stop. So I'm asking them to repeat it.
Yeah, it would be good if they showed like a little.
Yeah.
There's that great crazy plane crash. You can look first person. I can't remember what the button combination is.
It's just the tilt stick. It doesn't actually, I keep trying to tilt the stick to look, and it doesn't work. It just pushes you into first person.
Yeah.
But you can't, like, guide the camera. So I guess it hasn't invented yet. Okay, so where do I get off?
Okay, so it goes along there.
Yeah. Yeah, I followed it as far as going
Does the
up and
jump.
down these stairs, but I don't know where you stop.
Yeah. Oh, just there. You don't go.
Just immediately
over the
after,
street.
yeah. Okay. Oh. I think I probably can't spawn there.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Let's see. It seems to be a lot more forgiving
Yeah.
than the original is.
nope, nope,
No,
nope.
it doesn't count.
doesn't look like that should be a gap.
Dorado chicken.
Whoa. So jump here. And
No.
no,
Oh.
almost had it. Oh, sometimes it's not for you now. Yeah, I don't like that. It's hard to tell where.
Yeah, not putting the red box there makes it a lot harder to see. Can I give it a try?
Yeah, sure.
So I've got to first go talk to him?
I don't think so. I think you can just. I assume you can just do it.
Okay. Controls, what are controls?
Yeah, I don't think you have to talk to him. Yeah, the red box there is rules.
And mimics the red box in the original game. Or the box in the original game on one of those gaps.
Okay, so after this, just fall off.
Yeah. What do they want now? Oh! They thought we were Poison Jam.
Do we look that poorly dressed?
Combo.
HQ to all squads. There are reports of youths skating near Shibuya Terminal. All units in the area, please investigate. Repeat. All units.
Yo, kid.
Why is it so hard for you to catch a few little punks? Hurry up and arrest them!
At least she's way creepier in this one.
It's a loser detective for a new era.
What's the button to... Okay, there we go. Focus on him.
Yeah. Oh, I see. He has a health bar.
Yeah.
I do really like Luke's really clouding on the
Yeah, no.
minions. Don't collide with that.
Shit.
So this is all new. It's not like it doesn't continue from the first game.
In terms of like...
In terms
story?
Yeah, in terms of story, it's all...
Yeah, it's
It's
basically...
sort of a reboot.
Yeah.
And like everyone's redesigned.
Some of the characters have slightly different names.
New detective.
So much spray cans.
Like, you need to use the boost.
Yeah. But I can, so I will. Oh, my back!
The station feared and revered by both man and beast. Jet Set Radio, citizens of the underworld. This is your king speaking. Stop what you're doing and listen up. Seems that Poison Jam's graffiti contains a lethal poison. Makes people laugh themselves to death. They followed up their performance at Shibuya Terminal with encores at Chuo Street and in Rokkaku Dai Heights. Those Poison Jam punks got as much attitude as they are ugly. Poison Jam has been heating up the streets with their rivalry with the Queens of 99th Street. Rapid 99! These ladies hate seafood with a passion and fight with those fish-faced fools. Poison Jam. Like
Yeah, this level's really pretty looking.
Oh, wow.
In the streets, they might slip you some information. And then there's Hayashi, the Rokkaku Police Force's own personal version of hell on earth. I mean, even his own partner is afraid of him. Because when he loses it, there ain't no telling who he'll shoot. I mean, he's crazy. Check this out. Just the other day, he freaked out and trashed a patrol car. And why, you may ask? Because one of his subordinates went to buy him his favorite mint candy and came back with coffee flavor instead. What's up with this fool?
See, there's a lot more stats in this. So cornering really does change, like how
Oh wow, yeah.
easily you can move around.
Let's go.
So
Is there,
much
like-
dancing.
Yeah, it's real good. Is there anything else that does like the DJ interludes?
Maybe the Warriors game.
I was gonna
that's where it
say,
comes
like
from.
that, yeah.
It's actually made in Toronto.
I've heard like good things about that game actually.
I'd be curious to try it. Like,
Yeah.
there's a really weird thing where like there's a Rockstar Toronto, but they're not allowed to talk to anyone or like go to any local events.
Are they still here?
Yeah, they're still here.
Whoa.
You don't know because anyone who works there is not allowed to come to any event.
So weird.
So you only ever meet ex-Rockstar employees. It's completely messed up. Okay. Save. Make sure we're not saving over my save game, where I've been trying to get all of the
Yeah. That's what's
items and stuff. Okay, so we can basically go like a bunch of different places. Let's go to Rapid 99 because it's just gonna look really different. Oops, sorry.
If you go to the pause menu, I'll say which one is where.
I feel like, yeah, I think I know what it is. I keep on trying to do the speed up now from...
Yeah. It's the same button as spray now, so it's
Yeah.
a little bit confusing. That's done. Or,
No.
no, that's 99. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's 95.
This is 99th Street, the city's hottest nightlife scene, centering around Benton Tower. Here is just one bloody showdown after another, because it's where the mafia kingpins keep their offices. And there's been some bad stuff going down lately, ever since the mysterious power outage. And Rapid 99 seems to have made this their home. All right, my people, it's time to give 99th Street a new paint job.
HQ to all squads. There are reports of youths skating near
Loading.
99th Street. Squads nearby are ordered to investigate. Repeat. All
Are there still like voice bits?
This, yeah, it's weird. Like, the police stuff is just not as well done in this one.
Squadron commander to all personnel. The use of explosive
But, like,
gear
these
is
fucking
personnel
dragons.
await instructions in the briefing room.
Yeah, you can tell they definitely. The first is very like real Tokyo, and this is very. What is the wildest thing we can do?
Yeah,
And I do like it.
and, like, it's the future, so businessmen wear bike helmets. Because, of course, they do.
I'm pretty sure they wear them in the present too.
I'm not just walking around. Gotta be careful. So I don't know if it's...
Yeah, it turns out Tokyo does not actually have Snake Way.
Okay, there we go. There's the street challenges. So these are all things you can try to do in each level, and that gets you more unlockable stuff. And it kind of makes you touch some of the parts of the game that you normally wouldn't be paying attention to, like the...
Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
That's real big.
Oh, missed one bit. That's where this becomes handy. The slow down move.
Yeah, this is so dense you can slow down.
Yeah.
Normally you can just like rocket behind, hold on, and it'll work.
But yeah, there's so many things to hit. I'm just gonna grab some more.
I really love all the elastic obstacles. Like, that's just such a satisfying effect.
Yeah, I think even the first one had some of that.
The first one has tons.
Yeah. They've just added even more.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're actually like a lot better than like the destroyable stuff. I think it's just like really satisfying watching things bounce.
Oh, getting some real slowdown.
Yeah, that's serious.
Oh, music set. Oops. Well, let's see where this goes. Hello, people.
It goes to heaven.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let me get the rhythm going.
Yeah, you can really pick up speed.
Yeah. Oh, there's some stuff to get there. I saw one.
Yep.
I lost the rhythm. One of the things I love effects-wise in this game is that they do this thing where they stretch out some of the polygons to get speed lines. You can see it happening right now.
Yeah, like look at that right now. That's actually incredible.
It's such a great effect.
Okay, you can't see it right now, but
yeah. Yeah, some of this stuff is clearly just like too much going on, either with this crazy texture or with...
There's a lot happening here.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of water too.
Is there anything in this area? What are we looking at? Oh my god, there's so much graffiti.
Yeah. You still need to get over this.
Yeah. If I can figure out how to get onto that crazy...
You have to go up.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to go up the snake thing. Or the dragon thing.
Yeah, there's a bit there. Oh, I see. I think it's there. There's the... It's not just going up the snake, because that takes me on a different route.
Well, if you climb...
If I take this...
Yeah.
I'm not quite getting the rhythm. Oh, there. Damn it. Yeah, no, I know.
I love the politeness. This is just like incredible.
Just using up stuff just in case there's a thing.
The performance isn't any different on the original hardware. This is just how it is.
Yeah, it's a game that was really ambitious for the original Xbox hardware.
Even on the original hardware.
This is some of the Beastie Boys under a different name stuff. That was done originally for the it's some of the good music that's in the US levels in the original one.
That's wild.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
How did they manage to...
I think that's what this is, or what we just were hearing before this.
Yeah.
There's some kind of experimental
I
stuff.
love these little
yeah.
pauses.
And this is such a, like...
Oh, yeah. I've been in, like, dozens of these. Although, like, the lights are very loud.
Yeah,
Not with those lights.
They've taken it and made it even...
Although, I was gonna say, I have been in one with lights like that. It was in Las Vegas.
This whole thing with the river and stuff, this feels more Osaka to me.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely feels
Right.
If you get them in your sights, fire
So we get a little bit of enemies here. Yeah, no, also all of the neon, like,
yeah.
Osaka has a lot more neon than Tokyo does.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Showa era displays.
A lot of those have actually been replaced. Like all the ones that, what's it called? What's the place in Namba? That big crossing with the big Wiko.
Oh, yeah, I can never remember the name.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, like a lot of that has actually been updated since last
Check
year
out the
there.
giant lucky
Oh my
cat.
god.
So yeah, they've walled off this area, but this is actually one of the better bits where they wall you off to fight some enemies. I've got to go up these things where they've got machine guns and spray them. I didn't do a great job there.
That mushroom. What the hell? You see that? You seen that?
Mushroom?
Turn around. Yeah, look for it.
Oh yeah. That's... wow.
And the frog, like that's wild.
Yeah, this feels a lot more like it's trying to be parts of Osaka than it is parts of Tokyo. I've got to come out. I think I'm going around this too long. Oh, is this a
I
secret?
think you're
Oh no, fake secret. Oh.
This is some real slowdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other areas weren't this bad. I feel like this area is just like they tried too hard. They need to really call it.
Okay, we'll try going around the other way and see if I at a better angle to take that stuff out. Yeah, what we're talking about is basically like Tokyo has a lot of bright lights, but they tend to be newer type of displays. Whereas
There's definitely not a lot.
Osaka has a lot of old-fashioned neon to a much larger degree.
Although, yeah, like not as much as when you were there.
That makes me sad. I really like that.
Yeah.
About.
Oh god, there's some real
Are there-
wacky shit in.
Are there still the Osaka-run grocery stores with the crazy neon?
I don't think Super Tamade is going anywhere. God bless it.
Yeah. May it always look like a casino, only with produce.
I'm gonna be honest, I went to Las Vegas and I feel like the lights were like really restrained compared to what you find in Super Tamade, the mob-run grocery store chain.
And if you think we're joking, we are not
That's
joking.
not. It really is the mob-run grocery store chain. It really is. Look like a casino.
Oh, done that one already. Okay, let's...
Turn around.
Okay, looks like there's one just around here. Like...
Go forward.
No! You go forward.
What's wrong with you? Were you raised in a barn?
Yes! Is this it? No. Oh, it's somewhere in the center. There we go.
There.
Oh.
Wow, this slowdown is real brutal.
Yeah, I wonder if we're getting something because of it running on an Xbox. It's too long ago for me to remember. There we go.
I don't know,
Boom.
it seems real unlikely.
So yeah, now it's open again. I can go into the other areas. That's one of the, I think, the more
Yeah,
interesting bits. It's still not as good as the
I
original.
felt like that was, there's one, if you go on those ropes. Oh, you just passed by.
Yeah, no.
We don't need to scope those.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's why this is here. It's two.
Yeah.
Slow down zone.
Yeah, slow.
Same spot.
Yep.
Something about that. Oh, there. I kind of love this ridiculousness.
This is real difficult. I do like that you see it, but you can't quite hit it.
Ah, secret.
Nope, nothing there.
Well, okay, so one of the other things that this has is some secrets are revealed by, oh man, that's a great sign, by doing tricks in certain areas or tricks high enough in an area.
Weird.
So that's how you reveal some of the graffiti souls. It's often pretty obvious because it'll be near a thing like that where it's like, clearly something should be here and nothing is here. Oldie but a goodie. Oh. What's your chat up to? Poppycock. Man, that mushroom.
It's not okay. I'm not.
It is totally okay.
I have problems with this mushroom. I have objections.
Got it. Oh, there was something there. Oh, that was just a... Let's try to go back. Is that all of it though?
No, there's one ground level.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
No.
You did get all the one that.
Okay.
You go into ground level now.
Okay, there's something down there?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay, so there's 2 left in this area.
Yeah, I think they're both.
And 2 graffiti souls that I've seen.
I think they're both in the middle of something. Yeah,
I
right
think
there.
I saw, yeah, back. Yeah, it's an unfinished one.
Oh, swear, a bunch of coins.
Yeah.
One more. One problem with Neon is that really makes it difficult to
Yeah. Okay, it's up above.
to notice
Here, I
the
think.
markers. Yeah, probably. It's like that's just that monster group saying.
Yeah. I love this thing of the launch off of a sign
Yeah, that's
to
pretty
get
good.
on. That's a really nice bit of design in the level. Okay, it's straight ahead from here. Okay, so like through that sign. So it looks smashable. Oh! I can get back up there with, where am I? Where am I? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, nice some Chibomaro.
Nice.
Don't want no Bon Appetit. Not my favorite Chibomaro song, but I'm glad they're on the album. Or soundtrack. It's his 30th birthday. Oh, it's just a cache of... Okay. Where is it?
Yeah.
Wait, was that... another bit that's yeah, blue paint though. I'm looking
No?
straight at it though.
Must be.
It's either that or it's part of that piece there, I think. Yeah, there. I had missed part of it because I hadn't heard the little boom boom.
It's not as good as
Yeah.
as the original in giving you feedback when you're done. I feel like that's a real problem.
Oh, nice! Over top of the.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's like in the original, it always goes like
Yeah.
ba ba da ba.
Yeah.
And that's always like a really good bit of feedback that you're done.
I love the way that this has like over, like you'll discover an area and then you'll discover an area over top of that area.
Oh my god, this is incredible.
Yeah, the level design is just phenomenal in this game.
Oh, and they got little red lanterns on the.
Yeah. And that could have taken me up to the top of the tower.
Wow,
With the
I love
dragons.
it.
Yeah, that's just so good.
Okay, so we have to get to the third area.
Yeah, it looks like there's another bit to go through.
Oh yeah, little gates.
That's where I want to go. Am I heading north? Yeah. This way. Hello, frogs. Goodbye, frogs. Hello, people. Just stealing all your graffiti stuff. Ah, it's a abandoned dark one. Nice.
Yeah.
Which is also going through these at night.
Yeah,
really
it's always
interesting.
really weird. Well, definitely.
Okay, that's nice. So there's the like spooky doll
and
and the one drunk.
Yep.
And we can see more of the river here, it looks like. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, there.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening?
Commander to all personnel. The suspects have returned. If you get them in your sights, fire at will. Hey!
Take it easy.
Why are you like this?
Why aren't I like this?
I don't really like the geometry on these things where you like.
If you get them from the right angle.
Yeah, but it's like you're slinging yourself right into them.
Oh, see, like, okay. There's a way I'm supposed to be approaching it, which is, I think, taking that up to them and grabbing it.
But you
Or
can
not.
just grind up on them.
Yeah.
I feel like you're supposed to do that. It's just not good.
Yeah, it's like an abandoned part of this same section.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Cool. That's
Getting-
where I find mushrooms here.
I'll come back to you later. Oh, missed.
Yeah, I think it really is just like you have to hit it right before you hit it.
Yeah. Oh, stairs. Fuck stairs. This one I've gotten rid of? Yeah, it's the one I've gotten rid of.
Yeah, I think it's just like here.
If I need health, no, not really. I love the spooky dolls everywhere.
Yeah.
Good job, A+ spooky dolls.
You don't need the boost to get through. I don't think it even works.
If I get close enough, it will.
I
Some
think you
Whoa.
just have to go up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you're really just expected to.
Yeah. I feel like other times I've played this, I've had a better sense of like how to approach them.
Nice. Yeah, look at that motion. It's So
Yeah,
good.
the little spirals. Like, all the
Yeah.
effects in this are really like crisp and
It's
nice.
real good.
Yeah, I got that one by just jumping
Alright.
past.
Got it.
Oh, somebody mentioned that like it always feels like you're going somewhere you shouldn't
Yeah.
when you're up on the roof. Yeah, like the amount to which like you think you're escaping the geometry and no, it's just more geometry. They planned for it.
Yeah.
Is a great part of these
Maybe out there are
games.
more secrets.
Also, they love these stacks of them.
Yep. Just knocking over all these boxes.
Okay, it looks like doing a perimeter sweep. And those great bits are just chained together. Okay, I've got to go back.
Yeah,
Do I have graffiti? Oh, I'm out, that's why.
No, you're
Oh no, I was looking at where it was in the other game. I'm playing these back to back. There, got it. We got the little town.
I wonder if other characters it's easier too.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I know like she's not like,
Oh, there. So I just did enough of something to open up a graffiti soul in this level. Okay, I need to go backwards. Yeah. Oh.
Good luck. Oh, there's one right
Yeah. Let me get if I do the. Oh.
Just
Wait. Are you trying to break in?
He was totally trying to break in.
Chuck. That is not your house.
Just hit it. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't jump.
I was trying to get this stuff right now. Okay, now I'll go down. Get it. Okay, so there's 2 graffiti souls to pick up.
We don't need those.
Yeah, but one of them's really
Oh,
easy
one's
because
right there.
it's the one I unlocked from doing a long enough grind.
You got a graffiti soul.
Okay. Just above here, I think. I can just find a way out.
it's
There
probably
it
the
is,
one
there. Just saw it. So yeah, this one's a lot more about like how do you get to it. As I keep saying it, but I'm sort of like, this is a good example of how it's
for sure.
about that. Was that really, you pretty much only got into that in the first one when you were trying to go after your graffiti souls.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know, I feel like it's actually like a better decision to make it all about like playing in the post.
Yeah, like I like it is this weird thing where both
I want
games.
like the middle ground.
Yeah, both
like,
games.
I want the middle ground of going fast but also planning.
Yeah, I feel like both games do really good, interesting things, and I think a third one could have captured what's good about the first and what's good about the second. Because like these levels are amazing, the movement is so much more refined. Getting to certain spots is interesting, but that feeling of like slowly having the cops pile up on you over time. Who am I not going to leave alone?
The jerks.
Okay.
So we get to chew them.
Are they?
He said to go to chew them.
Oh, okay. I looked away during that. The convenience stores. It's like this.
Yeah. The same convenience store.
Yeah, which is realistic.
I've
let's
seen
be
that
honest.
happen, yeah.
Man, that giant hand.
Oh my god, that's definitely very Osaka.
Yeah, no. That's something. It's all the animal stuff, the river with a lot of neon signs.
Yes, yeah, no, I definitely feel that. It's very heavy.
We've got. You said we had to go to the other district.
You have to go to Churro Street.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is.
I think the future site of Lukaku X. Skyscraper District in Barrow Park.
I guess you probably want to go down to the dollar.
Yeah, I guess so. Then I'll pass it over to you and you'll take the next bit.
Yeah, sure. I think maybe do like one more.
Yeah.
Night.
There's a level I really hope we can show because it's one of the most amazing looking levels.
Well, it's
And
11 now, so.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we definitely only have 1 or 2 more of these in us.
Yeah, I think one more.
What are they cheering?
Oh my god. I love these signs.
Oh wow, does that one have a... Yeah, wow. So good.
What is up with this arcade?
So beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, it should be like straight ahead here. Unless it's on the top, which it could be. Yeah, I think it might be up above. Let me try getting up.
How far did these go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a graffiti soul.
I just got
Yeah. Yeah! And that nice little cut that it does.
Yeah, but also, like, it gives you good safe landing.
Yeah. The game's very good about, like, both games are really good about knowing when it can, like, cut away and just show something cool that, like...
Yeah, I do like that it never fucks up in the landing when you do that. Like, that's really important. I feel like you're gonna lose control
Yeah.
past the...
So I think it might be a misleading map, and I need to actually get to that spot from somewhere else. Yeah. I think it's from the central area, like from where we originally came from. So I'll go there quickly.
Yeah, I think this worked out soon.
Slow down.
Yeah, it's real rough. No, we just overtook the dragons.
Yeah, no, nope. I'm going towards the dragons right now.
Yeah, this is so amazing. Miguel, you're not helping.
No, I'm not.
Ah, there's the overpass.
Yeah.
The Kisatsu.
Oh shit. I like it when you're hooked, you actually have a version of the skating animation that's like kind of clutching your side.
Yeah.
People giving us hints to where things are. We know we're missing a ton of secrets while we're playing through this. We're just trying to show like as much of the game as possible. Oh, so much great signage.
It's really good.
Like the hamburger opening and closing.
Yeah.
Skyscraper District and Pharaoh Park. Pharaoh Park's where there's the crazy new gang I was telling you about that are all mummies. I don't think they're available to us yet.
Yeah, I'll probably just walk it on. More of
Yeah. Yeah, you just can't tell because of all the slowdown because it's looking straight at the level.
This area feels overly malicious. I wonder if it's all the lighting fights.
Could be, but that's mostly just texture. It's
Yeah, I
mostly
don't
just
know
like
if
not
they're
putting. I think it's stuff like the dragons and.
Huh. They're definitely doing something. Way too much. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, suddenly it's at like a perfect 30 FPS because that's the most you could get with NTSC.
Alright, let's go see a robot about it. Oh yeah, it's much smoother.
Yeah. We can charge our graffiti as well because we've gotten a bunch more graffiti souls.
You can make custom graffiti, but unfortunately it's really, really bad. We tried, and it's just not very good at. Yeah, it's just not great.
That's nice. Big pinky blob. Small flame and
Whoops,
fire.
it put the back out. Your eyes are a little confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're having some trouble with the texture on that small size one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's one of the haze ones. The other choices. Oh, I like the goldfish one. I think I've picked it before. Doesn't show up great against that particular wall, but it looks good in general. Ooh, neat. Wow.
That's also good. Hell's fucking yeah. Yeah, the graffiti editor in this is really limited, and unlike in the first one, you can't actually import.
Yeah, you can't just go to a website with the art you want.
I'm here. I don't understand. Okay. Well, great talking to you.
So where would we have to go? We have to go to, Oh, if you do change map, it'll show you the big map, which can give you an idea of where you might need to go to get to.
Oh, it's past Shibuya Terminal.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense. That's how you get to... Of course it is. I don't know why. I didn't think of that. So there's one thing where knowing the real geography helps you out. Because, you know, I know that the Chuo line starts at,
Oh,
at
yeah.
Shibuya.
Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting
Okay, just keep going.
through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all. This is Chuo Street, the heart of Tokyo's entertainment district. Now get out there and bury Poison Gem's nasty graffiti and paint.
this has some great geometry in it.
Yeah. Yeah, the name is where the resemblance to any part of real Tokyo is.
Send in all the tanks! Understood. HQ to Armored Division. All tanks
No.
prepare for emergency deployment.
Which I don't think is a bad thing. I think it's much more interesting than any real street, so good call.
Just smashing through windows.
It's fine, don't even worry about it. We're definitely getting a bit of slowdown here too.
Yeah, no.
It's not as bad as it was, but it's still not good. Oh god. Yeah, this is one of the problems with like being overly liberal with sticking to rails.
Yeah, you get
It's
stuck
hard
to them
to-
when you
yeah.
don't need to. Oh, there's the save spot for the area.
Yeah.
Chat, you still there? Are you alive?
Y'all okay? Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it.
Goldfish. Two people are in chat. One Chibamato. Or the same Chibamato. Yeah, you can just hold it down as you go past, though. You're less likely to miss bits there.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what was that. Yeah, I guess I still have this thing. It's just a really subtle one.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I feel like it really needs to be aggressive, so yeah. Otherwise, it disappears with Chibamato.
Oh yeah, there's a whole area here.
No! Damn it! Difficult.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to. Yeah, we're real menace. Yes.
Just remember, people exist to be shoved. Oh.
Camera.
Okay, 3 people in chat. Based on response.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there's a nice, you can basically like chain wall grind to grind to
Yeah.
wall grind. Yeah. Totally tell that they're gonna do a race through this bit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I'm totally down for that. So one of the things this game has, it actually has local multiplayer, and one of the modes is racing.
Nice.
There's also like a weird sports ball game
Okay.
that also shows up in the main game.
Weird.
Oh, the crazy sculpture.
What? I love it. Yeah, I can hold down, it doesn't actually.
Okay.
You still miss. I assume they must be shorter for other characters. Because I know the first one had that.
You know you have to grind up that thing. You have to go back and grind up that sculpture. Oh, and there's also a tape in it between its feet. But no, it's like we live in a country of laws, and one of those laws is you've got to grind up that sculpture.
It's nature. I love this. This already is really good.
Yeah, no, it's just like some of the best crazy geometry. Oh.
Armored division to HQ. We have acquired the target and are commencing attack. The streets are turning into a demilitarized zone. I don't think them combat vehicles have to obey traffic.
What part of this is demilitarized?
So yeah, now you actually have to take them on, which is good, if I remember correctly. But you can do lock on to circle things. Oh man, there's another like crazy squiddy thing. Oh, good. When the guy comes out, you graffiti him. Nice. Yeah, there's another one.
I see it.
Beautiful. Slowly down the street more.
I think it'd be hard to hide a tank. Oh, he got stuck.
Oh, the guy's out.
Oh, I see. You don't have to jump for that.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
This is one.
Twitch says there are 24 of us in chat.
That's cool.
.4:30 a.m. Wow, thanks for staying up and watching.
I'm so sorry. Please get some sleep. I always feel bad when people say they stay up because of... Usually it's my games that keep people up at night, but... Someone else's games keeping people up at night is also bad. IMO. Alright, one more.
Ah, following down that street.
Yeah, I assume that a couple minutes.
I love the crazy giant takoyaki.
There we go.
I love their like pose. Oh. policeman. Nice, nice. Oh,
I'm not really sure what's going on there.
so do we know where he is?
No, things up there?
Check.
Oh. This is just... Okay. I really wish this had right stick camera control. The HD version of the original does.
Yeah. Hit pause. See where. Oh, he might be up above.
I think so.
There's a
Yeah, I remember that.
a thing there, and there's
Yep.
also another entrance farther back that you can do a jump to get there. Oh,
It's really hard because you have to get off it. Otherwise, I'll just fall.
you knock him down?
I think so. Huh?
Yep.
Oh, well,
Oh.
I guess that was it. That's all it
Oh,
takes.
the V soul over there.
Yeah, how do you get that?
Oh man. I am not sure.
No.
That's where you get somewhere, probably from the other roof. Here, can I try something?
Oh,
I think there's a way to get up through here.
what?
Oh shit!
Well,
That wouldn't get us there though.
nope. Okay, let's just finish up the computer here.
Okay, where do we need to go?
Just down, I think. Down in like some shit I goes fine.
Like a bunch of them are up above though.
I think it's all those. On the left.
I didn't see any on the.
Yeah, they're still up there.
Oh, up above.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably across.
Yeah. So I'll just. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yep. I was looking at it like,
Beautiful. The buildings are the best thing ever.
it's right there.
Okay, it's
Two
been.
stragglers.
Yeah.
All of that mess of corners.
Yeah.
I don't know
That.
corners.
Oh, and then this.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I need to get it to it from the other side. Barriers, you mean nothing to me.
Fuck the barrier police.
Yeah, so that grinds me into that area. Need to get a bit more distance.
Oh yeah, it's just fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this rotating 3D
Looks like those
just
little beast dudes have arrived. Please don't feed the animals.
Okay, so they're probably gonna do their like chasey thing.
Yeah.
Oh, opened up another graffiti soul. No idea where it is. Oh shit, were they back the other way? They're back the other way. Yeah. Whoops. Nope. Open up another one.
Nice.
Oh, and it's so like there's a classic example of where they're like telegraph that there's gonna be something somewhere. It's at the end of that.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. End of the art.
Crazy dinosaur art.
End of art.
I did. Yes.
Yep, of course. Oh yeah, that's right, of course.
Sure, it's but I can spray them and do anything.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Can do that though.
Yeah, you can check them.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely part of the races is like finding good things to grind on to get
Finding
more
good things to
speed.
grind on, but also like use the youth boost.
Yeah. Oh, jerk. Oh no!
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Oh shit. I fucked up one of them though. Oh yeah, they're doing classic rubber banding. Oh, I need 10. 10. Oh. I'm not too far behind them. Just need a bit more fucking graffiti. There we go. Yeah, joke.
I guess it's like their equivalent of your special abilities with boost.
What?
Well, when you boost and attack them, if that knocks them down.
Yeah.
So they also have that ability.
when they hit you.
Yeah.
Shit. That was interesting. Oh shit.
Boost, boost.
Nice. Good night.
Right, yeah, we're gonna pack later.
Yeah. Oh, those Rokaku Die heights. It's like this level I really want you to see.
Is that the
Yeah, how do we get
carbon
to...
headphones?
No,
Yeah.
it's... okay. Change map.
Yeah, you have to go all the way back to the garage.
Yeah. Just to see, like, just the opening of it, so you can see what it looks like.
Okay.
It's another, like, it's really different
it
than the
one
other
of those
environments. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's what I think it is, it's this really neat-looking area. Okay, what's the way out of here?
Just keep on flying.
No.
No.
Yeah. Oh, there was a graffiti soul back there. Wow. Yeah. Okay, here's where I save. Which I should probably do. It's fun thinking it's like telling me it's gonna save and not actually reading what it's saying. Okay, so if I tone off along here, that'll get me.
Nope, not that.
Oh.
He's different.
All the people. Yes. Okay.
It's unlocked.
Yeah.
It's on this prestige.
Enlighten someone else, asshole. We don't trust robots. Not here.
We absolutely trust robots. Keep their data. Okay, that's not useful.
To get.
Stop trying to make that jump.
I can do it.
You can't do it.
I'm just having a bad day. You go. Go to a new place.
You know what?
Yeah, I was about to say, you know what? Boost. No. Back.
It's fine.
We get to see puppies, so yeah, it's fine.
It's not good. Oh, yeah, shit.
This is Rokaku Dai Heights, an abandoned hill that time forgot. Poison Jam is always prowling around.
The verticality in this one is amazing.
Bury it in graffiti and put the smackdown on Poison Jam.
HQ to all cars. Youth spotted in Rokaku Dai. All units converge on the Rokaku Dai area. Repeat.
By the bullets?
I don't know. All I know is
I just mean it's like named after them.
Yeah.
They're back? Oh, no, not again. I didn't even get to eat breakfast this morning. Oh, well.
It's full of like all these like weird, crooked.
Yeah.
It's
weird.
Yeah, no, I like.
My dude, can you not? I can.
Yeah, I mean, oh, we were facing the wrong way, I think, when you talked to him, so it said you didn't reset your position. If you want to go up that. And it looks like this, every joint you can hit a target, yeah.
Oh.
Just keep on going, like we're not going to try to finish this one, so. I think you got turned around.
That's it.
Another thing that's crazy is you can sort of see it in the map, but like it starts out sort of this lowland area, and then you end up super high up with all this interesting aerial geometry. There's like a graffiti soul or something that's at like the top of a smokestack, so you like grind all the way up a smokestack. Why not? Yeah, look at this, like, what? It's like just such an amazing looking area. And yeah, as you get higher and you see like the places you came from. Okay, so yeah, you can now go through that area that Poison Jam opened up. Which I guess how they force you to like talk with them. Yeah. I'm unclear whether the music opens up stuff in the actual soundtrack or if it's just for listening to when you're at your base. Silly interlude.
Okay, let's back in.
Yeah, just posting that for a moment. Yeah, you end up like
Yeah,
up there.
wow.
That's all stuff you can get
That's
to.
incredible.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. It's so
Wow.
like this game is such an insane feat of level design. So yeah, that was basically all the graffiti games that have been made, at least AAA ones. Hope folks enjoyed the stream. It was fun sharing these and talking about them. Tapes of info to... Oh! Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, there are the tapes that tell you what you need to do to get to graffiti souls that are hidden.
Oh, wild.
So yeah, sort of as a chain of discoveries.
That's really interesting.
I forgot, it's been a while since I played. Yeah, the level design and the artwork in this is just like...
Oh, it's really incredible.
I can't imagine what they would do on modern hardware.
Right.
All of
Yeah, those birds are not animated.
I'm okay with that. I'm just glad that there are crowds of birds that you can run past and have them all go flappy like it's Cannabalt, but in 3D.
Yeah, thanks all for joining.
Yeah, not sure exactly what we'll stream next week. Maybe we'll dig up this lost Spooky Squid game that was inspired by these. We can get them running. And it's about like 40 minutes of weird puzzle solving and growing plants and messing with the cops. Otherwise, we'll come up with something else.
Yeah.
And I think Seaman will come back. I'll be ready to be insulted by a fish again. So yeah, probably see you next week unless we're protesting. So I think there's a protest Sunday.
Yeah.
And yeah, depending on how late that goes, we'll see.
We'll see.
See y'all.